I am here. 4 minutes late. Practically early. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Fable 3. Wow. Last time, we ran around buying up all the property I could find for sale that I could afford. Just for fun. I mean, you know, because, can't, you know, it's like let's living vicariously, right? Couldn't possibly afford property in real life, so it's nice to sort of pretend in a video game. Anyway, yeah. So today, I think last time I stopped right after I accepted a main story quest. I was planning to do it, but then I got distracted buying housing again. So I think probably that I'm about to start that mission. Which is why I've named the stream what it is. You know. Maybe one day I'll become a slumlord in real life. I'm not a slumlord in Fable. I bought all the houses, I lowered the prices, and I'm planning to furnish them nicely. You know. It'll be great. Then everybody's gonna be happy and have their own money to spend on things. You know, at the shops that I also own. Sorry, I'm checking something. Okay. Alright. I will switch over game cam. I would like to be able to move the... I have Fable playing in windowed mode. It isn't like relevant or anything. It's just that I'd kind of like to be able to move it. Because it's like the smallest fraction of it is on my second screen for some reason. It's like got a window at like, you know, 1080p or whatever, but like the left hand side has like a border, but it's like 5 pixels away from the left side of the screen, and that 5 pixels is on the second monitor. For some, what, you know, my tablet, my drawing tablet, and it's super weird, and I don't know why it does that. And I'd like to move it over, but I have to be in game to do that. That way it's only on one screen and not both. There you go. Not that it makes a difference, other than it just annoys me. That's literally it. It's just annoying. It's fine. Alright. I got my fancy new outfit, of course. 5 pixels, yeah. I know. Well, I can't express how annoying it is. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It just sounds like me complaining about nothing. But like the tablet has OBS on it, and nothing but OBS on it. So when there's like this tiny sliver of like white and like green and gray, like from the video game's right-hand side of the screen, whatever I'm looking at there, I just have to keep looking down at my tablet over and over again because I keep thinking something's popping up on there, but it's just the game. It's just the game's 5 pixels. The right-hand side of the screen. Nothing down there is happening. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a weird problem to have that doesn't really cause any issues. It's just a minor inconvenience. Let me see. Where am I going to? I was in Brightwall. I think the quest here is the gnomes, so I'm not worried about that. Mystic Valley, probably a delivery quest for this one. Oh, the demon door. Yeah, there's a delivery one. Oh, actually, no. Oh, really? Okay. Apparently there's a quest. I have no idea why I didn't do that one yet. I don't even remember what that is. It must be a DLC thing. I got something stuck in the back of my freaking throat and I don't know why. It was fine like 5 minutes before stream. But then suddenly when I pressed the start button, that's really annoying scratchy feeling in the back. Make me furious. Ah. Switch to Wolfsbane.
The armory is at your disposal.
How many was it? It was still 50, okay. Yeah, we'll be good. Come here, you. I'll show you who's boss. It's me. I guess I could just flourish all these as well. That way I can get the flourishes. The flourishes will probably change the handle, and the kills will probably change the blade. I don't remember. I don't remember how it works. I think the first like upgrade is the handle. But it's already a pretty fancy looking sword, so I don't know what it would change. I don't need quite so dramatic a cutscene for that. Okay, the house was next to a cave. I think it's probably up there somewhere. I don't know exactly where. On a cliff's edge near a cave, according to the game. I'm following the breadcrumbs, but I'm kind of trying to figure out where it was as well at the same time. Because I don't remember this quest. Yay, my sword's upgrading. Oh, the handle stayed. No, wait, is it? Oh, it turned like a black bone instead of a yellow bone. Okay, I think the sword might turn red. I think the blade. I don't need to do that anymore. The patterning is the same with the unique weapons. It's just that the color changes, which is not as exciting as the hero sword, but the hero sword doesn't change again once it's got its initial design set up. You're stuck with whatever appearance it's developed. I think every time I've ever played Fable 3, which is like, not that many times, like 3 or 4 maybe, I've almost always ended up with the sword having the bone blade, and the hammer having the, like, money blade, or magic blade? What? No, money, not blade, sorry, handle. The bone handle and the bone blade, or whatever. Nah, damn it. Whatever, what I'm trying to say. I've almost always ended up with the same appearance on the sword and the the hammer because I've killed hollow men a lot. Because that's the beginning of the game. It always ends up with those two. They look nice, but it'd be nice to get more ones. When the game first came out, I played it like alongside a friend. Like we were different systems, but like, you know, we're playing at the same time. And I believe that he had like a really cool like handle with like, I was like, it's just like a shiny gold handle with like a cross guard that was like an emblem or something, like a Lionhead emblem or something like that. I can't remember, but it had a really thick broadsword blade. I was so jealous. I was so jealous of such a cool design. I don't know how I got it, but I was stuck with just like normal stuff. Not normal, but like extra fantasy looking stuff. I figured out eventually. I think I asked, but I don't remember what it was. The shiny golden handle would probably be money, like if you accumulate a certain amount of money when you're using the weapon. But it's random when it rolls, I think, how it works. I've never looked into it really, but it rolls between certain things you've accomplished throughout the game as you level it up for the first time. It's like those boxes you pick up in like the glowy place with all the statues that I keep on getting mad at. When you talk to Teresa, and when you achieve like a goal, like you've killed like 100 hobs, or you've collected like 10,000 gold, or you've killed like 50 wolves or something. When you achieve like a milestone, you get. I've never been up here. That's weird. When you achieve a milestone, it like gives your sort of different potential configuration. So I think that the shiny handle's probably from acquiring gold, and the broad blade is probably from like bandit killing maybe. But I don't know about the aura. The aura was like shiny gold, which I think is just like from killing a lot of evil people. I don't know. Something like that. I acquired the deed to my hunter's lodge. Now I gotta find it, I guess. At least I think that was what that was that I just dug up. I wasn't really reading it. I was just kind of doing. I don't think I've been up here before, but maybe I have. Oh no, there you go. Hunter's Lodge. Wow. Meet Paige at Reaver's Manor. Yeah, that's the quest I'm on. Okay. Yes, dog? A dig spot, you say? I could never have guessed. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Come on. There you go. They were so proud of that, like, hopping over the fence animation that they didn't bother to program the dog to prioritize a free path over just jumping over the freaking fences. But the jumping over the fences requires a certain lineup to make it work. The dog has, like, momentum, so it has to keep on repositioning itself over and over again until it gets the right angle. Insanely frustrating. I'm gonna sit there and wait for the dog to figure out position it needs to be in. 2,000 gold, wow. I can buy a house with that, probably. Yes, yes. Yes. Where you going? Where you going, bud? Oh, there you go. $200 gold. Alright, fine. This is... One of these days I'm gonna have to buy the level 5 exploration book and then be annoyed that Dog stops every 5 minutes. $500 gold. I genuinely wish they didn't make so many chests in the game. Just have a little bit of like money, like a pathetic amount of money. Can I enter my own house? Yes. What is in here that I might want? I can adjust the plaques on the walls and stuff to make it worth more. Aurora men's sandals. Ooh. Oh, so Auroran's outfit. Okay, cool. Boxer dog. Oh, nice. I can change my dog to be a boxer instead of like a border collie. I like boxers. Do I do that to you now, or do I have to go into the sanctuary? Sanctuary. Okay. Okay. Prefer briefs yourself. Well, yeah. To each their own, I suppose. I actually quite prefer briefs as well. I find boxers often, like, weirdly... Like, they're always a weird material that's, like, restrictive if you, like, move in certain ways.
Redecorating your home is a fantastic way to increase its value or keep your spouse happy, and often both.
Place a trophy. Complete works of Philip Morley. I guess this book is probably the best thing to put here, because I'm never going to find it. I think it's like... So, usually you put something up on the wall as like a trophy, right? Like, oh, look at that, guild seal, wow. Oh, look at that, the flag, wow. But this book, I'm pretty sure the reason it's invisible is because it's meant to be laying flat on like a table or something. And they never like flipped it upwards. So like, I think that it's like in like the spot where it's meant to be, but it's like, instead of being like straight up and down, it's like rotated on the point of contact at the bottom of it backwards. So it's inside the wall. I don't know why they've never, like, why they didn't fix that with a patch or something, because it feels like a very obvious one to be a problem. If you, like, spend any time customizing the houses, you would have noticed it. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Just a thing. Can I rent this out? No, this is the only house you can't rent out. Never mind, maybe I don't want the book there. It's the only house you're not allowed to rent out, so I'm going to go ahead and take that book back, please. You can have the chicken trophy instead. Yeah, see, it's the same thing with the chicken. The chicken has like the back half of it in the wall because it's like rotate point is on its like feet or whatever. So you can make it like go into the wall if you were to rotate it backwards. Oh, there's another one there. Wow. But yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one to have. I don't know why they never fixed it. I mean, they gave up on the game a long time ago. It's not that surprising, I guess, but they could have done. Furthest chicken kick was 15 yards. I haven't done that on this character. Oh, I wanted to go to the thing. Check out the new outfit.
Something new has appeared in the sanctuary shop.
Dog.
Care to have a look?
Yeah, you can do the collie potion or the boxer.
Excellent. And I think when someone has given you a
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
You have several new suits.
Oh, yeah.
Dressing easy.
Oh, yeah. That's a good outfit. I can't wear it, though, because I'm in the middle of a quest. I forgot about that. I have to wear this outfit for a quest. I wonder if there is anything else up here, like hidden away, because I don't remember being allowed to come up here when I was looking around for that like secret entrance to the cave or whatever. Oh, is this just the dweller camp here, or is this somewhere else? Where is this? What the hell? Oh, yeah, this is the Dweller Camp. Was that... Did they just, like, invent a new area to travel to? Did they, like... Was this path was definitely not here before, I don't think. Eh, well. Eh, well. But yeah, so there's that hidden key thing that I'm never going to be able to find. I guess I just head to mist fields? No, mill fields. So I'm gonna head to mill fields and I guess I just teleport there.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
And go attend a masquerade. Why am I dressed as a shovel? Because it's a masquerade. I'm dressed all fancy like fancy people dress. For fancy occasions. Like masquerades, you know? I can't. I'm not allowed to go over the freaking wall. Shovels are fancy. Yes. Obviously. Someone's never seen a shovel before, clearly. Not a true shovel. $300 gold. I don't need 300 gold. I wonder if I should equip the other weapon, the hammer that I was using. Probably not. This weapon's pretty good, and I know this. I remember this mission being like surprisingly difficult. You definitely didn't handle an entire garden shed worth of equipment in the last 2 days? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, see, that's why. That's why you don't know exactly how fancy shovels are. You know, like, yeah, you know, if you didn't, it's one of those things like, if it's like it's an if you know sort of thing, right? Like, you know how like you can like see a, I don't know, like a piece of pottery, and you're like, oh, that's a nice piece of pottery, but then like some person who has like the you know, the rich person blood is all like, oh, this is a pottery of from 1,000 years ago and is worth $1 trillion, and you're like, ah, it just looks like a pot to me, like that, except with shovels. Shovel. I don't know what I'm gonna stop this bit. I don't know what to do about it. It's not gonna go anywhere. I'm just kind of making up nonsense now. Normal. Well, yeah. I'm not even rich enough to attend this party either. All the mansions and stuff here are like 300 grand or something like that, and I have a total of like 75. Like I'm not like rich enough to be in this place. Ooh, hello key. I knew there was a key around here somewhere. I just didn't remember where. I just stumbled into it. Also, there's a there's a cave entrance there too. Come here, key. You belong to me. I got 26 keys. Wow. Wow. Okay, head into that cave and see what's up. Hopefully it's the cave that leads to the silver key chest. Dank water cavern. I suspect it won't be, though. But it might be. Never know. Hey, look, a silver key. In Dankwater Cavern. How exciting.
I had a doggy once. Had him with mash and mushy peas.
I don't know what he just said, but something about mushy peas. And I hate peas. Hobs.
You know what I like most about people? They die.
Ow, 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 ow. I need a... Ow. I need a weapon that does extra damage to Hobbs.
You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery.
Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Seem like a very nice person. I kill nice people, you know.
Oh wait, hold on. There you go. What are you barking at? I have like this like this white wig on my head, on the back of my head as well. Forgot about the white wig. Men's Highwayman boots. Nice. The Highwayman outfit's really expensive, so that's kind of nice. I'm gonna go see if I have a weapon that's specifically like better for fighting Hobbs than the one I have. Because I was using Tanar's Glory for a while, but I think that's, yeah, criminals to jail, flourishes, and enemies near Aurora. We're not gonna be near Aurora anytime soon. Bloodstone Bludgeon is, yeah, defeat enemies with moral standing, or defeat, like, lower your moral standing, my mistake. Which means kill people. Drag villagers to work. I'm not gonna do that, because that's an evil thing as well. What are you? That's kill people. Earn seals from evil expressions. I mean, I could do that, I guess, but it's gonna take a long time. Unweaved Fireball's not bad, and large enemies with flourishes isn't bad. So this is actually a pretty good weapon. It's just a matter of like having to be mean to people that I don't like. Wolfsbane's maxed out. More damage to Wolves, Balverines, Nighttime, and faster experience gains. This is the Hero Hammer from Shock and Money. And the Hero Sword. Okay, so I really only have, like, Tanar's Glory that I can, like, level up, and that's just from doing flourishes and nothing else, because everything else is stuff I have to do for missions. So I guess I'll equip that.
One of these is ideal for home defense.
Mm-hmm. How about my gun? I currently have the Swift Irregular equipped, I think. Hollow Men, Mercenaries. Well, I'm not going to come across any Hollow Men here, but I might come across Mercenaries. So, we'll just keep it. Not in the cave, I just mean generally soon. Oh. This is cut off for some reason. This is clearly a quest, because there's... there's a path there. So I guess I have to come back here later. I think maybe the, that rich archaeologist guy wants to come in here for some reason or another. Can I leap off this ledge? No. Well, that's a shame. At least I'll remember there's a key in here. I hope. And I got both the gnomes that were in here, so that's something. I think that the Normonomicon is here as well, so I might as well go do that too while I'm around. Yes. Hey, look, there it is. This ancient tome emits a cold aura and appears to be bound in human skin. You can see the freckles. Bound within are dark incantations and evil rites. The rhubarb stew recipe on the final page sounds particularly malicious. Oh, look, Hollow Men. Oh, no, never mind.
Here? What are you doing to my... Oh no, the book! Watch out! Oh, nicely done.
Just when I thought I wouldn't have to fight Hollow Men.
Find the roses, they were just watered.
It's a good thing I need to kill a bunch.
You really got that fellow? Oh, thought he had you.
Ah!
Gonna miss. That one didn't give you much trouble.
I wonder what large enemies are considered in this game. Because the Troll Blight...
Done. Find the headstones.
The Troll Blight weapon wants you to kill enemies that are considered large with flourishes, I think. But I don't know what's considered a large enemy in the game. Balverines, maybe?
Your way around a fracas.
Or like those boss guys that summon other Hollow Men to fight are probably considered large enemies.
Oh, nicely done.
But I couldn't be certain.
The roses, they were just watered.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you really clobbered that fellow.
One of these guys. I think this is like a large enemy.
Oh, thought he had you.
So defeating these enemies with flourishes, I think, is the way to do it. Ow. Rude. But specifically for the Troll Blight, which is not what I'm using right now.
Well, you sorted out those Hollow Men with no trouble at all.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Well, time to go give their this book to their son. Mark Labbers Hill. First-rate sluggard, second-rate playwright, third-rate braggart. Wow. Okay. Bandits. Missed immediately.
You feeling a bit down, son?
Oh wait, these are mercenaries.
Like that. Nobody's that good, surely.
I gotta kill mercenaries with gun. So where's Reaver's Manor? The big one on the hill. I just don't know which way to go. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's there. Okay. I say on the hill, on the lakeside. I want that mustache. It's so fun. It's such a fun mustache. Why am I not allowed to have it? I feel like there's supposed to be a cave right there. But maybe wrong. Hello, Bandito.
Oh, that's... We ain't giving up. We never give up. Well...
Why not? It's okay to give up sometimes. Especially when, you know, your enemy is a hero and you're a bandit in a video game. Hello. I have an invitation. I'm allowed to be here. There's Reaver just hanging out. Wow, look at you.
That really does suit you.
Does it?
Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Certainly. After, of course, I
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you.
handle this nuisance.
You stink, you mongrel.
I just
Maybe
get.
you rolled in something. Are your dog dead?
I just killed you. What are you doing yelling at me still? You're dead. You're not allowed to criticize my smell anymore. Like we should have first both swords on our back. Nothing suspicious here.
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh yeah, well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touched the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character. Oh, the wheel. It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
Oh, how helpful. Let's fall for this trap immediately.
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
No.
I'll get him out.
My! More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you. Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila. Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show. You expect us to entertain you.
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet.
I like games.
The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot.
What'll it be? Oh my god.
No less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super.
It's Hobbs. I guess we'd better go. Luckily we kept our weapons. Tim Curry. Is that Tim Curry? Wow. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Sounded like it. Yeah, okay.
You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed apart. bring out the hobs.
The Hobbs.
I'm rather proud of that shot.
It's a shame it doesn't work.
Say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion forward. Oh, that hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did.
Is it just me, or do they feel squishy when you hit them?
I mean, probably.
Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush him.
They're tougher than they look.
Reckon we have plumbing?
Dear me! I hope there are no miners in the audience. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
I'm not allowed.
These ugly things are tougher than they look.
They're not.
Oh, that hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual.
I wounded one.
Have you? You're really missing them over here with me.
Entertaining rich people!
Woo!
That hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth.
What now? What, did you something strange? Something happened?
A good hit for the valiant rebel there.
Ow, ow, ow. The voice of this announcer sounds really familiar, but I don't know who it is. Not off the top of my head anyway, but I recognize it from something. Them, I should say. Whee!
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Mm-hmm.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
A rich one that's several hundred years old. Probably.
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time?
Gee, I hope it's not bandits. Oh, it's a hollow man. Good.
It's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
I thought it was bandits next.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
Is that true? Do you believe that? You just gonna let us kill him after the fight? You reckon? I feel like probably not.
Let the tearing of limbs commence!
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah.
We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow-Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time. If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds.
Wow. What do you mean? They're hollow men. What do you mean you need help here?
Struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over.
Yay, I leveled up my gun. It does more damage versus hollow men now. As if it didn't one-shot them before.
Die, will you?
Oop, missed. Ow.
Oh, I hope that wound isn't of a grave nature. I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again.
It might happen again. I just need to kill enemies with...
You might want to ask for that fella.
I'm trying to make an effort to get the flourish kills on fairly weak enemies. What do you use it for then? What do you mean? Not really fighting the good fight, are you?
There's nothing worse than taking a hiding from a corpse. How embarrassing! What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here.
Probably shouldn't.
What a hit! That must have made the old timer feel a few centuries younger. You should have bought some of Hatch's undead insurance, guaranteed to pay out in the event of a zombie apocalypse. Let go.
They're not zombies, they're Hollowmen. The Hollowmen Defamation League. Getting stronger all the time. Eat that tofu. You're right over here, Paige. It's...
The satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it?
What a heartbreaking performance. The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
Yeah, sorry.
I'd read about hollow men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them.
What do you
This
mean?
better end soon.
Have you never left Power Stone before? They're everywhere. You think you might be a bit crazy. I don't know, maybe.
Oh, wheel, let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills.
Now it's bandits. Yeah.
Ah, yes. I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Mercenaries. Finally, something I know how to fight.
Mm-hmm. Give me that slow time potion, please. That I won't use. Oh, summon creatures this time. Wow.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
Come here, you. I'm gonna... Actually, I should probably just...
The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well.
Ah, rip.
Don't think he'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit.
Don't even be able to walk at all, he's dead. No, he comes a Hollowman, I guess. I need to kill mercenaries with this gun now. So I just have to keep on using the gun for everything.
It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver?
What was that laugh?
Will the Dauntless rebels survive this round? Well, probably, but it's good to see them suffer first, isn't it?
Just talk this over and come to an understanding, but I just kill you and take all your stuff instead.
Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
You make me sick!
Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore.
I mean... don't know. How quickly do they die?
That, but he didn't. You're rubbish.
It's very good. Keep it up, and I will feed you beer. I believe that is your victual of choice.
Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one. Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
Just
tricks out that guy? Yeah.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this.
Really? This is like an average Monday for me.
Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin.
He almost has his pinky in his mouth when he laughs, yeah. He's very comically evil. Oh.
Oh, now this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
This is like the Auroran, like, bandits that I don't remember the name of.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
I think they're all women, I believe. To spoil the surprise of the next fight.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Furies! Oh, so much senseless death! And if you're having trouble coping, buy a copy of my book, 101 Jokes for the Recently Bereaved. Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do.
Acrobat thing that I do.
Oh, chut, chut, chut. It could have cartwheeled out of the way. Don't you agree?
Oh no, they've killed one.
We'll be lucky to get out of here.
There's a way to, like, kill things on the ground, but I'm always really bad at it.
Shame. Back to the sands with her.
The logistics of this place is a real horror. Yeah.
Oh, that's a real shame.
Just a giant building with tons of different weird, like, infrastructure. The sand, the pillars. Earlier we had the graveyard and the Hob location with all, like, the cave aesthetic. I mean, Reaver's really rich.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think she's all right, and I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
And very, very rich and very evil, and
These lithe little fighters
very,
on the edge of a desert. They weren't easy to box up, I don't mind telling you.
very old. He's been around for a long time.
Getting enough target practice to last me a lifetime.
She could not pirouette away in time. How tragic. Another tremendous blow from our desert friends. You're just making them more angry, you know.
They're called Furies. You'd expect them to be quite angry to begin with.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
Have you? Have you truly? You do the same if you were evil and rich? Yeah. Well, if we were all evil and rich, wouldn't we all do the same thing?
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig?
Balverines.
Ooh, you're a rough one, ain't ya? But I like that in a woman. Just, what? Wait, hey, Reaver! Help! No!
Do you brutes have any idea how hard it is to find good staff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
Well, better switch weapons.
The armory is at your
So
disposal.
I'll take the Wolfsbane, please.
Wanting a different weapon?
Can't be happening. What are
I
they?
hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored.
Just my dog. My dog used to just rip out things' throats when they fell on the ground.
Such magnificent beasts. The strength, the power, the cute snouts.
I don't think they have snouts as such. Get over here, you.
You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected.
Ow.
I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
Are you? They're just Balverines. They're not that scary. Come on.
Got it.
I mean, they are just like a rumor that exists.
That's it.
Like werewolves, right?
Dig in! Dig in! You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct.
What true nature is that?
It's reassuring
Come on.
to see they can feel pain.
Why is that reassuring? I mean, I guess. Well, never mind.
Now, that is no way to treat my guests.
Stop dodging me. No, close enough. What a yapper. Yeah, right. It's got a lot to say, you know?
This is the last party I take you to.
She wouldn't be able to hurt it. She's tried.
Well, I must say, you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's brother, the Prince.
The King's brother, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark.
come back!
Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
Ow. We just leave the mansion with no issues.
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone Resistance will follow you without question.
Oh, good.
So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
I promise.
I promise.
Oh my god, it's my gamer tag and my real signature.
All right, then. We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
And Teresa. An uncomfortably long handshake, yeah, right. Kindly allow me to change my outfit before I'm made to take a screenshot of myself.
Afternoon sniping?
Put my original outfit on that I had earlier. One that I set up specifically so that I could take a picture of myself, and then I was going to change it later. Can't remember which outfit I had. It was the fancy gloves from the military set. And that is the upper body I was using. These hands. I don't know if I had headgear on. I don't think I did. Oh, I have a face mask accessory. There you go.
Some things never go out of fashion. Well, I think that may have, but it looks comfortable.
Wow. Rude.
Any other business?
Okay, now I can go get my screenshot taken. My photograph taken with Teresa.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
Is that so? Yay! I finally look different, because I had like 4 back-to-back that looked exactly the same. Before I could buy a new outfit. And I can level up my melee weapons. Wow. What is this one? Oh, scary expressions. Those are fun. Stronger melee weapons, please. I think this adds auras. Maybe. Maybe? I guess I can't tell because I'm not using the hero sword. I'm using the I'm using the one of the regular ones. And guns stronger, please. Wow. Okay, well, I'm basically out of seals now. I'll take the scary expressions and maybe I'll try to get Troll Blight leveled up. Do I have any others back there? Maybe. These might be jobs, hard to say. Yeah, those are both jobs. That one might be an expression pack. It's a job. Just run through the whole thing, looking for expressions. There's a couple of them dotted around that I haven't unlocked, like spells and things mostly. Dye pack. I guess I get some dyes. That's fine. More colorful outfit bits. That's magic level 4. That's family pack. I guess that's for getting married and having children or whatever. Which I have to do occasionally for different... Is it just house buying? Oh, I already have house buying. That's weird. I wonder why that's a thing. I think that's all of them, basically, down here. Other ones that I can like level up just by doing. I'm gonna go check my hero weapons to see what they turned into. You look completely different. What happened? I don't know.
The speech will commence shortly.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence shortly.
Oh,
This
no.
is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground.
Hmm.
We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
Okay. I'm sure everything's fine. But first...
The army all right? Of course, if I didn't, it would be against regs to say.
But first... I'm gonna go check out my hero weapons.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Okay, so
Armory
let's
is at your
see.
disposal.
New hero pistol. Ooh, nifty looking. My digging abilities have dyed my weapon copper. Wow. The feats in combat have caused my weapon to become more exotic. I don't know what that means, but it's fancy looking. I wish they were strong. I'd use them more. Ooh, this one's got like a red thing on it. My landlord skills have caused it to be bronze on this one. Time spent with your weapon has affected its physical appearance. Attitude to other people have improved the handle. Okay, so my goody two-shoes personality has done that. What about my hero sword? Dyed at copper, as expected. And hammer. Dyed at copper as well. Dang. They have random chances to roll certain things, and all they did was diet copper. All of my weapons got diet copper. That feels very
Pistols
surprising.
sacrifice accuracy for speed, but can still pack a significant wallop.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what do I need left with this one? Kill 150 mercenaries, right, okay. This doesn't actually do anything particularly useful to me, just for sake of it.
Hammers cause
Yeah.
always a boon in combat.
Gusket's muskets, 300 humans, 10,000 gold, moral standing. Friends with 10 villagers, kill 40 nobles. I didn't plan on killing nobles. Maybe I should start after that. Nightmare. No, surely not. I wouldn't possibly stoop to such lows. Can you imagine me killing nobles? 30 enemies near Aurora. That actually worked for the Furies. I thought it might do, but I wasn't sure. 5 criminals to jail, and 150 enemies with flourishes. I mean, enemies with flourishes is pretty easy. And criminals to jail is pretty easy, so I guess I'll just switch back to this. Head to, like, Bowerstone or Brightwall.
Any other business to attend to?
I think Brightwall always has that, mission, like, right here, that you have to bring a prisoner back. Hello, I've come to arrest somebody.
Want to buy from a great
If you can't find what you want,
Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
Okay. Sure.
If you'd like to have me as a true... Wonderful. I shall await the delivery of
Now,
said item with
where is
grateful
this
anticipation.
evil criminal that I now need to reset as my main quest because I accidentally
To the sanctuary.
accepted a separate quest. So this one, please. Is it over here? Where is the person? What? I'm not certain there is a person over here. I don't know where they'd be. How far into the game am I? I don't know. Probably like around halfway. It's hard to be certain. I can't remember how long the second half of the game takes, or second part of the game takes. Wow. Because the first part of the game is spoilers, overthrowing your brother, who is the king. The second part of the game is secrets. Secrets and spoilers. But I don't remember how long the second part of the game is. There you go. Very expensive house, that. Make it a little bit more expensive doing that way. There was no criminal there to apprehend. I find it really funny. Like I've talked about it before. Like it's such a funny mechanic to just have like the handhold mechanic that they've added for this game specifically to also be apprehending prisoners or whatever. Like you don't fight them or anything. You just kind of grab them by the hand and then bring them over to the guard.
No finer goods in all of Brightwall.
That bugger Reaver will be back.
Not hold handing.
And I'll be your friend.
Sure.
There's... Great. Thanks.
I know what you meant. I just thought it was funny.
Hope you enjoy
I bought all your food. Can I buy wine? I guess you can. Okay, fine. Go away.
I like you and everything.
Sure, whatever.
Give us a hand, and we can be pals. I need a favour.
Yeah. Everybody wants favors from me. I get it.
And I'll be a real mate. I need something fetched for me.
Yeah, whatever.
Can you do it?
Maybe.
Great.
Shut up.
I hope you find it soon.
Come on, you two. Nope. Give me... Oh, I already have yours. Never mind. I have to sell my stuff.
You're decent through and through.
I'm decent. Wow. How kind of you to say.
If you have anything else to sell.
I got gems. I got lots of gems to sell that I don't want.
Happy to buy your unwanted items. I buy stuff. So come here and
We have juice
I'll
and
buy
water.
your stuff, okay?
I do not want your potions. I don't need these for anything. I don't use them. They probably would make the game a lot easier in certain fights, but I never use them anyway. I just forget they exist most of the time.
I hope I can make a profit on that.
Save that. Be right back. Coolio.
Come back if you have anything
I'll
else
be here.
to sell.
I have a delivery here.
Come back if you have anything else to sell. What's all this speech talk about then?
Okay. Now who's the criminal that I need to apprehend? Be nice if it actually told me. I keep on like unselecting that mission when I accept new missions, but... Okay, where are they?
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
Gotta avoid...
If you'd like to have me as a true friend,
Shush!
then do me a little favor.
Shush! I don't need true friends. Get out of here. Don't talk to me.
This is getting silly. I know you're in there. Open up. Let me know if you have trouble finding anything.
Okay, I'll do that quest later. Well, later being after I finish this quest. Hello. Nope. Come on.
How nice. Oh, bloody gods. If they hadn't sent a hero like you, I'd have got clean away.
Yep, now hold my hand. Let's walk back to the guard. You know you got to.
How can I help?
I can't let a criminal like you loose.
Cheers.
Of a pleasant little walk back while I give you a little lecture about your behavior. I don't know what crimes you've committed, but...
Door, I'm begging you.
This is the way, you know. You knew you did something wrong. You were gonna run, you were gonna flee. You know, you could have gone somewhere with less guards. You could have go joined the mercenary camp. I bet they wouldn't have minded. Accepting criminals like yourself into their ranks all the time, right?
You gonna tell me where we're off to?
Yeah, we're going to the guard. You already knew that. We talked about it briefly.
The best fights are up close.
Now, come on now.
I have the tools.
I'll buy anything.
Come on now.
Almost anything.
There you go.
Whichever crime it was they told you about, I won't do it again. Honest.
Give us a hand.
Aha!
And we can be
It's
pals.
the famous
I've got a friend who
filcher.
needs something from me.
Looks like
Will you
your
take it to them?
filching days are over, son. Back inside for you. You're a real servant of the people. Please, take this for your help.
Mm-hmm.
Anything I can do for you,
The
just
weird
give a
friend
shout.
mechanic is like a little frustrating. Because it like...
That's great. Come and see me when you finish the job.
Because it overwrites like the dialogues you're in the middle of. All the time. And they just like wander up to you. Because like if you're like... This is the thing that... This is kind of the downside of being a goodie.
Great, and don't sell it or something when you get your hands on it.
If you're a goodie, people just generally like you over time.
I won't forget.
Like they just like improve their relationship generally because you're a good guy. And so you're constantly having to deal with them coming up to you in the middle of dialogues, being like, do a favor for me because you're a friend, because you're a good person. And it's like, all right. Come on now. Defender of Faith is another gun I could start working on.
This shop is owned by an adventurer, you know. That means it's extra special.
I got the money, I may as well. I think this one requires me to kill people. I'm probably not going to do that. Oh no, it's orgy, okay. Probably not going to do that, it's too much trouble. Decrease your moral standing, I don't know. I might buy it just to have it, but I'm not going to use it, I don't think. Aurora's Shield I've already got, and the Love Sword I could get as well. Make 5 villagers love you. I guess I'm kind of doing that anyway. 8 damage, having sex, have 3 children. I don't know if you can do that with one person. It's a cool looking sword though.
Really worth it. Gunning for glory. I've got what you need.
I think you're only allowed to have 1 child per person, so you like have to cheat, I believe. Which even in video games I'm not a fan of.
This is getting silly.
I know you're in there.
If you'd like to have
Fine, Jesus, God. Whatever.
Good. And don't forget to come back and see me when you're done.
Mm-hmm. Do you have the book for dog hunting level 5? 4 for combat. I mean,
Usually restock every few weeks.
I guess I'll take it.
Oh, it's expensive for a reason. It's the best.
And I'll accept your quest as well. Yeah, whatever. You'll be a true pal if I do your weird menial task. Anybody else want any quests from me?
I want a wardrobe that you can walk through, and it'll take you to a fantasy land of witches and stuff.
It's a bit out of the way, but Brightwall is a lovely place to live, really.
Any luck with finding that item you agreed to get for me?
Nope.
What nice.
I wasn't looking for it. Yet. Okay, I'm gonna buy the other businesses in the town while I have the cash, I guess. I don't know if I can buy all of them, but I'll buy whatever I can afford. The tailor.
I didn't ask to be a beggar, you know.
There you go. $700 every 5 minutes. Take it. The highwayman outfit I can afford. Very fanciful. I don't think I...
have just what you need.
Yeah, I don't need the whole outfit. I think I just need, like, the pants, gloves. Well, I need everything except the shoes. If I wanted it, which I don't. I'll probably pick it up as I play. Hard to say. I can't remember what outfits you find. I've already bought that house. Am I taking your quest? No. Come on, then. I love accepting, like, a crazy amount of fetch quests.
Let me in, please.
I'm coming.
Please, my sweet, please. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
Oh, I've heard that before. And the first few times you disappointed me. Your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way, but it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
Hmm.
When I married my wife, she was all sweetness and smiles. And now she's all bitterness and bile. She bullies me. She berates me. It's horrible. She's horrible. But if I divorced her, she'd get half my fortune, which is quite a bit of money. Oh, I wish I was someone else. Wait. What if she was with someone else? If a fellow like you were to approach her, woo her, tell her you've got more money than I do, she'd divorce me to marry you, and I'd be free and clear. Of course, you wouldn't actually have to marry her. Once she's divorced me, you could just walk away. Oh, I'd love to see the look on her face then. I know it sounds repugnant, but this could be my only way out. Will you do it?
Well, I do want to buy your house.
You'll do it? Oh, this is the first good thing that's happened to me in years. She's inside. You can start there. I'll go to the pub. Get out of your way. It shouldn't be too hard. You go in there and fawn over her, give her a few shiny trinkets, she'll be all over you. Worked for me.
Okay. Hello.
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my husband. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like him. So, what can I do for you?
Hold on. There you go. Interact. You can dance with me. Wow.
Nice.
I'm such a good dancer. Wow. Making our own music.
Fantastic.
Yes. Yes.
And now I'll play patty cake. This is flirting right here.
I thought croquet was boring. It's bloody exhilarating compared with marriage. You're the best, darling.
Middle
well,
class.
Handsome. You're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine. Do you know he spends all his time reading or gardening?
I can't hear you.
So dull. I can't remember the last time he did something nice for me, like buy me jewelry. I adore jewelry, by the way.
Well, luckily for you, I have some jewelry.
Look at that. Oh, it is beautiful. Thank you. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Now, would you like to dance again, perhaps? It's such a strange mission. I think every Fable has had like a similar mission to this. Maybe not Fable 1, but Fable 2 had a mission similar to this as well. And I guess that one was like so funny or whatever that they decided to add it back in.
Follow me, baby.
Because I'm pretty sure that
Big slaps. Yes. And round we go.
the people weren't insufferable that you're wooing.
It's been lovely spending time with you. And it was exciting at first, flirting in my husband's house. But aren't you bored? We should go somewhere nice. How about Brightwall Bridge?
Sure. Let's go to Brightwall Bridge.
Aren't you? All right then, if you must.
I mean, would you follow me if I wasn't holding your hand? I don't think so. I don't hate the wig look. I just wish it didn't have that weird little, like, hanging bit on the back like that. I don't know why that's there. Like, the rest of the wig is kind of fun, and, like, design-wise.
I can't help feeling it would look
Do me a
better
favour,
with a few more
and I'll be a real mate.
diamond rings, preferably.
Oh, wow. I just sold all my diamonds to the pawn shop, so, you know, that'd be unfortunate.
I love the view here, and you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just, stand there and look handsome. Wow. You've done that before, I should think.
Nope.
That.
Oh, wait, yes.
You have amazing instincts, I have to tell you. I've been with William so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say? We make a go of this. I'll leave William, and you and I can be together. You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're gonna be very hard to resist, aren't you?
I've got a lot of houses.
And let's see how strong my resistance is.
I have a lot of houses.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, wow. Very, very fast, you know. Met her like 2 hours ago.
Just after divorce, William. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's go back to William. Isn't he at the tavern? Oh, I guess he's at the house now. I'm gonna buy your house. Oh, yes, fine.
Great! I hope you find it soon.
Yeah, I bet. Just didn't mean to interrupt you.
With a moustache. That's what my gran used to say.
Hold on. There you go. Hold on, I'm not there yet.
I've got news for you, William. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-husband.
Veronica, I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work?
Yeah.
You make a deal with a husband to split up his marriage and leave his wife penniless? Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if he never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens, and then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widow.
What? You can't mean you'd kill me?
Well, technically, he'd kill you. I'm sorry, William, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to her. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore.
Yep. It's true. Goodbye.
No! Don't go!
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I just wanted the house. You saved William from a fate worse than marriage.
Jam tart. You're not really going to divorce your true love, are you?
You're unbelievable. You just tried to have me killed, and now you're trying to worm your way back into my heart.
I was confused. This whole awful affair has reminded me how much I really love you. Let's just tear up those papers and start again. And as long as we're tearing, maybe we should have at these clothes as well.
Oh, well. No. Wait a minute, I'm not falling for that. It's over! Get out of my house!
Oh, all right, fine. You're a disappointment, William. I wanted to make it work, but if you don't want to try, I'll leave. And I'm taking my jewelry with me.
Fine. And good riddance.
Can I have your house now? I want to buy your house. Please. House. Guess I have to wait. Hey, Super Sub, how you doing? Having a little bit of lurk today? Hope you all do good? Yeah, it's good. Lurk away, always welcome. Have I not bought this house? I thought I bought this house. I guess not. I gotta go buy the blacksmith shop as well. This is a big house. Ooh, and treasure. I bet it's gonna be money. Oh, it's a wedding ring. Okay. To replace the one I spent betraying the trust of that other lady. This isn't like a real criticism for that mission or anything. It's just a thought. Like, I'm surprised you're not actually allowed to marry her. For some reason, like, that feels like, I mean, like, you are, I guess, but I think that, like, there's no, like, the good, like, there's no neutral ending, right? Obviously. There's, like, the game's all about good and evil, whatever. But there's no neutral there where you could, like, you know, be, like, break them up and also marry, or, like, marry the husband or whatever. There's no, like, middle ground. It's just you know, make the lady miserable and make the guy happy. Not that I'd want to do it. It's just strange they don't offer that choice. I'm buying stylists.
Most warriors a thing or two about mercy.
I have a bad feeling about this. Logan speaking is never good.
Yeah, Logan's speech. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'll... Fine.
I won't forget it, ever.
I'm never gonna get all these done.
Come back and see me after, won't you?
Oh god, fine. Jeez. So many of you.
That's great. Come and see me when you finish the job.
I'll think about it. Move, child.
Do me a favor.
Oh my god, shut up. Stop. I don't want to help you. Let me leave the town.
That's bleeding marvelous. Don't forget to come back after, though.
I'll think about it. There, I own the blacksmith now. The only building left in the town is that house on the hill that I just did the mission for, and the, these two here. The pawn shop and the,
Wanted items. Fair price paid.
Yaquil and Quandary. The bar. How much is this? 93 grand. This one's like 110, I think. $170. Yeesh. Yikes, that's expensive. Alright. So now that I've accepted 1 million quests, I could do them, but I would need to equip my weapon to make friends first. And there's also 2 quests here. Hold on, let me back out of here and go to the quest list. Bowerstone Castle, that's the main story. Gnomes are evil, I'm working on. Peace, Love, and Homicide is the one I need to do for... The Pen is Mightier. Chillbreath Caverns. I don't remember this one. Find the Book of Mysteries. Mel, maybe that's how you unlock the... That silver key or the silver key chest down in the depths. Hold on, before I do anything, let me get the weapon that needs friends.
Have been added to your collection.
Peace, Love, and Homicide, my kind of party.
Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much
Become
greater
friends.
range.
That one.
If you want to inflict the greatest possible damage in melee combat,
Use a hammer. I know. Hello. I have a package.
Oh, right. Thanks for this.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
That's some great ink you've got.
Hello, dogs. Just blast him in one shot. Okay, let's see. There's probably a person over here as well. There usually is. That's a long way to run to not be certain. Hopefully the mission that I'm actually doing is still my main priority. It didn't change it when I delivered that package. The fetch quests in the game are a nightmare. I wish they wouldn't have added them. It feels like such a weird decision. And I guess it's like around the time the fetch quests became like a big thing in games. Like very popular. Just having to run around delivering packages or picking up stuff. And the only reason it's an issue is just because there's so many people in this game that you can interact with, like, every single one, which is the whole point of the game. You're meant to, like, you know, gain the trust of the people. You know, show that you're, like, a goodly king or whatever. So you have, like, so many, like, hundreds of people you can, like, do missions for at any given time. Like, pick up their packages. Once they get into, like, love status, I think they stop or asking for missions help, but... you have to do the friendship mission, and then you have to do the love mission after that. I think. There's still a lot of doing. Hello, more dogs. How you doing? I need to keep farming up my flourishes. So kindly be defeated by my hammer. Eventually I'll switch it out since I can't go to Aurora, but as of right now I don't remember all the weapon shop areas. I know that there's Blood Bay, Blood Pine, something like that, I don't know. There's like the pirate zone, which I think has some weapons in it. And then there's Bowerstone Market, and then I think Aurora and Brightwall. I don't know. And then, of course, there's always the ones that you need to get, like the... Oops. No, I don't want to talk to the dog. Actually, I do want to talk to the dog. I need to just give him that book. Then there's the weapons you can find in the silver key chests. For a total of 50, as far as I know. Is that breadcrumb trail ever gonna give me like an actual direct path instead of leading me all over the place? I'm gonna have to switch back to the Swift Regular, I think, because I believe bandits are about to attack me. Yep. Back to the other gun.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal.
Beard looks a bit scruffy. Let me give it a try.
I don't have a beard, I have a mustache.
It's a little bit of chunks if you heal yourself. Use fire.
I'm not using fire. Your boss is using fire. Is it cheating that your boss is also using fire? Do you care about that sort of thing? Ow. The camera just flicked to one side, so there must be something over there. Where is this leading me? I don't remember there being something up here. Oh, maybe it got, like, recently unlocked. New paths appearing out of nowhere and all that. Wow. Okay, well there's a cave there, clearly. I guess that's the one. Hello? Hello? Anybody here? I've come to get a silver key chest and a mysterious book. Oh, this might be the quest for the library guy that I'd forgotten about. It's so quiet. Well, never mind. There you go. Bark away. Hey, look, a book floating on nothing. I wonder what that could be.
Xavier Smedley is a unique entry in our rogues gallery of famous killers, in that he is neither famous nor a killer. However, I've always disliked him, and it is my sincere hope that his very inclusion on this list will be seen by prospective romantic partners, their parents, or future employers, and make his life difficult. If he didn't want that trouble, he shouldn't have sat in my chair.
Wow. I mean, yeah, that's what you get. And that was his chair. Very inconsiderate, honestly. What? Dog, I hear you barking, but I don't see where you're at. You can't just bark. What are you, some kind of dog? So I know that the thing I need to go for is down. Some bandits over there. I think there's a chest over here, because I saw it that I couldn't reach it between some rocks. Hobbs! Hey, stop it. One. I really like that one, the way you just like bat him away. You bounce him off the ground, then like knock him super far out. Very silly. Alright, come here you. Stop summoning. We don't approve of summoning ads here. Only I'm allowed to do that on my stream. Alright, where was that chest? Well, it's not... Oh, there it is, yeah. Gimme. Yeah, I know, dog. Thank you. I have eyes. What do you reckon you'd, like, train a dog to sniff for when looking for treasure? Like, the smell of, like, copper? Gold, maybe? I don't know. Like, wood? Well, I guess it would be everywhere. It'd be kind of hard to... Maybe, like, lacquer? I mean, well, you know, that wouldn't work either, because they you know, sniffing things underground, too, clearly, so it would have to be, like, one of the metal smells. Your joke got auto-modded. It probably wasn't, particularly, appropriate then, was it? Usually if it gets auto-modded, I can see it. It wasn't? Wow. Spelled my name wrong too. Oh, I see. It was auto-modded, but it was one of the auto-mods I'm not allowed to see, so I had to tab into the actual stream on the website to see it. That wasn't nearly as inappropriate as I was expecting. Ow, stop it. Oh, God, this gun sucks. Is this the Swift regular? I don't think it is. Is it?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Is it the Swift regular?
The armory is
it is. My mistake. Okay, so it is the weapon. It just feels weak. The bandits are just strong. Stop it.
Keep it up, and we'll be the victors.
Save the fancy kills for the last enemy, please. Spoil them rotten, they get greedy and want all the treasure for themselves. The dogs or the bandits? Oh my god, a silver key chest. What could be inside? 75,000 gold. Wow. Not that I don't like gold, but I would like something cool in the silver key chests. I can get 75 grand by just sort of standing still for 20 minutes. The dog, that's how you train them to dig for treasure, make them love gold. Ah, yes. And then you never get any, I see. Because they just, like, eat it. As dogs are wont to do. It's weird that I'm able to, like, kill the hobs in 2 hits, unless it's, like, not charged properly. You're disappointed. You're gonna persevere in inappropriateness. All right, just don't let it get out of hand. Yeah, it's all right. Just be careful. What? Take me to the dig. I'm waiting for you to show me where it is. Come on. I swear. Please, for the love of God, start digging! I know it's there, please! Thank you! God, I hate it. I hate it so much. Where does this go? Is this a key? It is, yeah. Oh, it's a golden key. Oh. Wonder which golden key that'll lead me to. Or golden key chest. I don't remember. And not golden, sorry, let me rephrase that. I don't remember where the golden doors are. I know one's at the beginning of the game. And I know one's, like, in the house area, I think, but no, that's not it. That's a demon door. I don't know. I don't know where the golden doors are. You just kind of come across them, I guess. I know where one is. I don't know where the other 3 are. I gotta go all the way back and do the actual quest area. There should be a silver key in here as well somewhere, which I didn't see, which is a little bit disheartening. Well, maybe there isn't. Maybe I already got that. I don't know. Oh my god, it's a Balverine. Oh my god, it's a white Balverine. What are you doing here? I could probably equip the Trollbane right now. I think these are considered large enemies.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal.
Troll Blight, sorry. Okay, alright, calm down, calm down, calm down. Hey, stop. Stop it. Balverines are the worst. Stop it! Stop dodging me! I swear, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Don't. No, dog, please. I need to kill it with the flourishes. Oh. Wow, a pearl. What do you got for me, dog? Please just start digging. Thank you. I wish they weren't, like, so precise with the dig spots. I wish the dog would just start digging when it was within, like, a few, like, feet of the dig spot, instead of, like, this very specific spot it has to, like, wander around in circles until it can position itself perfectly for.
I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them.
Bats!
And I jump around to your feet. And then I'll have your mum.
Easy. Okay. Let's see. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Summon creature potion, wow. More Balverines. More wolves. Nope. Ow. Ow. Rude. Ow. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Stop. I'm not gonna heal against Balverines because they give you cool scars. Wow, my first actual death. I'm not gonna actively, intentionally die, but they do give cool scars when you get them. I know I trained my dog to kill the Balverine, or kill enemies on death, but... or whatever, kill enemies on knockdown, but I wish that it would stop so that I could get the stupid hammer leveled up! Okay, how many have I gotten any kills with this hammer?
The armory is at your disposal.
Yes. No. 1. Maybe. No. 0. Okay, well. Well. Never mind then. Where's Tanar's Glory? Is that it? Yeah. Give me that back. Did I get any cool scars on my face or anything? Oh, maybe on my body, but not my face. Devastating. No cool scar. No cool facial scar from the Balverine. I think you can resist... I think you're able to resist scarification, too. Cool weeping wound, right? Like, I think, like, if you're... I believe, and this is a very, like... I don't know if this is true, but it might be. Like a half-remembered thing from maybe a different game. But if like you're good, you're less likely to get scarred. Whereas if you're like bad, you're more likely, because you're like, you know, divine protection or whatever. Yay. Men's masquerade coat. I already have that. I don't need it.
Extracts from the diary of a hermit. Day 1. I have taken leave of the world. All my life I have spoken with my fellow man about truth and meaning, and I have found neither. From this day forth, no more talk. Enlightenment must be earnestly sought, not idly discussed. Anything else is a meaningless distraction. Day 52. Long have I sat in this cave, eating only of the leaves of the golden flower, and meditating upon the divine. Soon I will become at one with the universe. I can feel it. Day 182. Solitude is the great purifier. Perhaps solitude itself is divine. Through its purity, I let go of my earthly self, and in doing so, become one with all. Day 313. As I was meditating in divine silence, really close to becoming one with all, Myra from the village came in to check on me. I told her I was fine, and she left. And now I'm mainly thinking about becoming one with her.
Okay. No, I got my golden key from here, so I can just teleport out, probably. Because it'll take forever to run back to that cave. And I got everything from Mist Peak Valley. Wow. I should go check to see if I have the scars, since we're talking about scars. Oops, wrong button.
The armory is at your
Did I get any scars, please?
Some new pieces of clothing.
Any cool scars? No, I didn't get scarred. Boo. How dare you. How dare you not give me a cool scar? I died to a Balverine and I didn't get a cool scar. All I got was dying to a Balverine. Like those shirts. There's a mission here apparently still. It must be the demon door, I'm guessing. Oh, maybe it's this. Oh, there you go. A relationship quest. Ugh. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll do the relationship quest. We back up here on top. You got a cool scar on your back? Cool. Oh my god, Dragon got the first redeem? Wow, congratulations, well done. Well done, well done. Good job on the first. I've got a scar on my side. It's not particularly cool, though. I got lots of scars on my hands from cooking. It's the only time you didn't check. Yeah, it is kind of that way, isn't it? But Dragon deserves it. They're usually the first person here. Being that they're, you know, my mod. And also, I assume that they also enjoy the general presence of my stream. I hope. God, this is really far away. You couldn't have teleported me to the mercenary camp? You had to make me go all the way from the dweller camp? Gee. No comment. No! There you go. I got a key. Now I gotta go return it, and that'll give me friendships. Another dig spot right there? They... Ow! Ow! Stop it! Why is there so many mage hobs? Okay, alright, stop it. It's true, they did give 2 full hours. that tends to be how it is. Dragon is a generous beast, allowing such a long time for those to get the redeem first, who want it. Ooh, a rare emerald. I look forward to selling it immediately.
Do you ever wonder what your spleen?
So I didn't let you finish your question. Something about my spleen.
Stop shooting our boys, you moon-faced fool!
You got a lot of health on you.
What the? Have we bitten off more than we can chew here, like? There's more where that came from.
Ow. Don't call me a moon-faced brute. I think they called me a mook. But I don't know about the moon-faced brute. I didn't hear that one.
We may be losing.
Bandits. Ooh, ads are about to start, so I'm gonna be right back while that goes on.
The Sanctuary shop has some new bits and
I'm sure it does, but I'm not going there. I'm not spending money on the game, mainly because I don't have any money to spend, and partially because Games for Windows Live is closed, and also because I've already bought the game. And I shouldn't have to pay for more things in it. So shut up, Jasper. I'll be right back.
Are you going to open that gift, do you think? You did go to some trouble to get it, I remind you. You have a decidedly noble air about you. It suits you. Your strength is considerable. At the rate you're growing, I'm going to have to retailor all your clothes.
I'm back. Was Jasper always talking to me every time I left? Every time I've gone AFK in the sanctuary, has he just been like randomly talking about how I've gotten stronger? Or is that like new? My strength and my stature are getting higher. See, this isn't like again, it's not like a real complaint exactly, but one of the things with like the other Fable games is like, on top of the morality changing what you actually look like, you know? He does like to talk at me. Oh, well, jeez. In like the older games, when you like raised your strength or your physique or whatever, it was like a noticeable difference. But in this one, it's like very gradual for some reason. Like, you don't become like a roided out Hulk monster, which I guess is probably a good thing, because it's kind of like really silly, but like it's kind of silly in a fun way. But like in this game, you just like kind of get a little taller and a little stronger, and it's fine, but also like a bit disappointing, because in the older games, like you could make yourself like gigantic. You know, people will be like, oh my goodness, it's a hero, and you're like 3 feet taller than them, and you're like built like a freaking like house, you know? But in this one, it's a lot less. A lot less incredibly like absurd. Which is disappointing. Still fun, but it just changed a lot of weird things that didn't make a whole lot of sense. Maybe just because the models would look really weird if you made them, like, way too big. Or maybe it's because you're, like, not a true hero, like your father or whatever they...
No! It was the fire in my heart and you just...
I'm sorry to hear that. You'll be joining him soon. Ow. Well, that would look a lot more impressive. It didn't have a hard time rendering the animation at that angle. Okay. I've killed a bunch of banditos. I don't know how many more I need. I should probably check.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your
Not that I don't like using the weapon, but geez, I've only gotten like half of them. Okay, well, whatever. I dug up the thing that they needed for the quest, so I probably don't need to be here any longer. It does still say I have a quest here, which is weird. A lot of them in Brightwall. A lot of them in Brightwall. Bowerstone Market, Reaver's Unmentionables, alright. One Ring to Find, and Bowerstone Industrial. What's up there?
I've always wanted to be a blacksmith.
Indeed.
I can't believe this. I just can't believe it. Last Saturday should have been the greatest day of my life. I took my fiancée, Sonia, to the most romantic place I could think of, and I pulled out the ring I'd spent my life savings on. The last rays of sun struck that diamond, and 1,000 miniature stars exploded and danced across her flawless face. And then I dropped it down the sewer. It's gone! Okay, got to keep it together. Got to have faith. Can I put my faith in you? Could you go down into the sewers and fish it out for me?
I mean, I guess.
Brilliant! I'm saved! Now, in the interest of full disclosure, the sewers are said to be quite dangerous. Which is why I'm not down there myself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, how curious.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go to the sewers and find your engagement ring. I definitely know how to get there.
Who said animals can't be virtuous too? I need money for a new coat. And a belt. This one doesn't go with anything. Oh, this will be worth watching.
Here.
There's a nice sail on not far from here.
Have a new coat and a belt. Oop, it's alright. Ignore the fireball.
Oh, thank you. This will really
I'm sorry for hitting you directly in the face with a fireball. That was my bad. I will compensate you for that.
You really pull off that moustache. Oh, just what I wanted.
Well, good. I'm glad you wanted 10 gold for being electrocuted and burned. Is that a hob in the sewers? It sure is. Get out of my way. I gotta get that summoner. I'm just gonna keep on doing the flourishes until I kill yous. There you go. Anything to dig up here, dog? Or is it, oh, it's a jump down from a different area, I guess. Okay, is there anything in this direction? Maybe. Yes, the silver key. 27 out of 50. Wow. The silver keys in this one aren't that hard to get, but I'm not certain I'm actually going to. Can I get up there? No, you have to go around the other side. I'm not certain I'm able to get them all, just because it's really easy to miss one. The map tells you where they are and where you've missed, so it's not like you're really at risk of missing them exactly.
Blue is a good color for you.
Because you can just like look at the map and it'll be like, oh, you're missing a key here. You know, one of 4 keys or whatever, you know. What are you fighting over here? Oh, bandits. Okay. The chests are the ones that are hard to find, because I don't remember where the chests are all at. And there's a lot of them. And half of them don't give you anything good. Give you like gold, which again is nice, but you know, I want weapons, like outfits, that kind of thing.
Watch out.
Why do you have grenades suddenly? Oh my god, just die. Jeez. Alright, dog, where's the ring? Wow. A ring. As you become romantically involved with someone, the person may end up asking for a ring. Wow. Asking for a ring feels a bit odd. Surely you would just know when to give one. You shouldn't have to ask. What, dog? Are you barking at this treasure, or are you barking at something useful? Don't attack me while I'm opening the chest. Ah! You demand a ring, romantically. Okay, dog, were you barking at some over here, or were you just barking for the sake of barking? Ah, he's just... Ah, you were barking. Where? Where, dog? Where are you barking from? Oh, over here. Oh, interesting. Come on, just start digging. It's around here. It's close enough. You don't need to be right there. Okay. Like, jeez. $300 gold. Wow. That'll go well with my 169,000 gold. What? Where are you coming from? Why are there more of you? No, I'm not fighting you. Go away. Take too long to kill. I can't leave. They know it. They know I can't leave. They're laughing at me. Ow, ow. Does dig spot work like you cannot dig until the prompt comes up with the correct spot? That's exactly it, yeah. You have to wait for your dog to start digging to get into the dig spot. Even if you know vaguely where it's at. In the old Fable games, I think you could just dig wherever. Maybe not in the second one. The second one definitely had the dog and you did dig stuff up, but in the first one you had a shovel, and if you knew where something was, you could just dig it up and be fine. But in this one, you just have to wait for your dog to, like, bark and then take, like, 30 seconds to position itself in the exact location to start digging. Oh, it's fine at first, but the higher rank your dog gets at digging up treasure, the longer you just dedicate to standing still while waiting for your dog to run around. It is a nightmare. It's fine, but like because you can ignore the dig spots. It's just like, but your dog will bark every single time you pass by if you don't dig it up, and it's always kind of annoying. Did I buy the pub here? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Of course.
Most competitive. It's excellent.
My rent isn't competitive. It is the lowest. No, I own every building. It is the only it's not competitive because it's the lowest. I'm the only person who owns anything here.
You got it. I never thought in a million years you'd find it. That was truly divine intervention. It really was. Although, that would mean that my dropping it in the first place was divine intervention too, right? I can't credit only the good stuff. And that would mean it was divine intervention that gave me an ulcer, and almost cost me the woman I love, and kept me from getting any sleep this week. In a universe that's at best apathetic, and at worst actively sadistic, what possible point can there be in getting married? I hope I kept the receipt for this.
Jesus. You found the lost ring for James, not so much for Sonia, who probably would have been better off if she had never seen it at all. Okay. It's also the highest rent. I guess that's true, technically. Not happy about that, though. Like, that's, like... you know, it's supposed to be a good thing, and that's not so good. Is there anything in here? There's like stuff in some of them, and I don't remember which ones they're in. Like, I'm confident that there's like 2 or 3 of these factories that have something in them. But I might have... Yeah, I've got the chest here. I come into this one several times now to look for that chest.
Logan doesn't give many speeches.
Logan doesn't give many speeches, you say? Well, I can't imagine what this one's about. Certainly nothing good. Let's see. Brightwall Village? I'm already working on that one. The Debt. Bowerstone Market. The Man Who Knew Just Enough. Let's go do the Debt. Cedric isn't exactly what? Hold on. Cedric isn't exactly taking his loss well, I see. Fable is something you really wished to play throughout your childhood but didn't have a chance, and at this point, because your taste and abilities changed, you think it's kind of not your thing anymore, unfortunately? Not childhood, just maybe teenage years. Fable 1, I think, holds up pretty well and is still, like, genuinely quite a fun game. Fable 2, I haven't had a chance to play since its release, basically, because I lost my Xbox 360, and it's not on PC. But Fable 3 is, like, pretty fun, but not the best game. Like, it's, like, genuinely quite fun, but it's, like, not great. And if you compare it to the previous Fables, it's definitely nowhere near as good. But I think Fable 1's still worth playing. If you had an interest in it, even vaguely. But yeah, like, if your tastes have changed over time, it might not be worth it. But you can get it on sale pretty cheap for a lot, like often. And even full price, it's usually pretty cheap. Can't really do story-heavy games or RPGs games. Because the oldness are more. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think that Fable's pretty short, but if you use the expansion's quite long. The original Fable. Like, Fable 1 has, like, its main story, and then, like, after the story, there's, like, the DLC called The Lost Chapters, which adds, like, another, like, full game onto the end of it. So that one's quite long, but, you know. You've also grown much more allergic to hero story games. Which wasn't the case when you were younger. Yeah, well, I mean, like, the game is, like, satirical, for the most part.
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure.
Also, you can be good or evil.
In the castle for a royal address. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
Can't really process story as well. Because your illness impacts cognitivity. Yeah, that makes sense. But, yeah, Fable 1's my favorite game of all time, so I'm always going to recommend it. Like, I think it's just genuinely a very, very fun game, fairly lighthearted. It's got like a pretty, fairly serious story, but it's just like the sort of framing of everything in there is quite silly. Hello, criminal.
That's all I'm letting you hold, so don't get any funny ideas. All right, it's a fair cop, as the saying goes.
Take my hand, I must take you to prison. Come on.
With you? Heck, why not?
Let's go. Can you sprint? Yeah, kind of.
I'll be your true
I'm sure you'll be my true pal, whatever you say, whatever. I have a lot of quests already, I'm not gonna get more friends, come on.
Oi, come on now, let's be reasonable.
We're really far away from the guard, can you not refuse yet?
Make your way to the castle for the king's speech.
Yeah, I got a criminal. There you go.
But I'm innocent, honest. You didn't see nothing incriminating.
Aha! It's the famous Filcher. Looks like your filching days are over, son. Back inside for you. Thanks for your help. Make sure you come back soon. There'll be more work, I can just feel it.
Yeah.
The king has an important announcement to make. Head to the castle now.
I don't wanna head to the castle, leave me alone. Is it you that's the good guy, or are you the bad one?
You there.
Yes?
I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours.
Yes.
Well, I've got someone for you to use them on.
Right.
A bloke by the name of Alan. He robbed me, he did. Took almost 1,000 gold. It is true, we were gambling, and technically he did win. And theoretically, it was fair. And actually, you shouldn't just have anyone who annoys you killed. But all that aside, my mind's made up.
Oh, okay. You're the evil one. I'd rather do the good one, thanks. Whee! You don't know which installment was the one that you wanted to play? You remember seeing, like, tall paper stands? Kind of thing? That changed based off the angle you see them from? Where the face changes from boy to demon or something like that? Looking into the basin or something? Yeah. That's Fable 1, I think. Because you're, like, as a child, like, looking into a cauldron, and you have, like, this sort of, like, greasy evil guy or a goodie that you're looking down at. That was Fable 1. Yeah.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Bob. Me and my associates run a little business here in Bowerstone. Except one of my associates, a fella by the name of Leonard, he was a little too obvious about it. Got himself nicked. We've got a new sheriff, and he's looking to make his career hassling decent, hard-working blokes like us. This bloody do-gooder is sure to make Leonard spill his guts about our operation. So, what I want you to do is murder this sheriff. But there's what I want, and then there's reality. You do in a copper, and they won't just shut us down, they'll string us up. Which only leaves one option. Now, Leonard, well, he knew the risks.
I won't do evil. I'm too good to be evil. I could never. I thought there was a, like a good and evil side to that debt quest, but maybe I was wrong. You ever seen promotional things around the mall and wishing you could play them? Misconnections with games, yeah. Like I said, it's often pretty cheap, and it is still, like, fairly good. I played it not long ago. I played a modded version, which was a mistake, but I played it, like, a couple years ago. When I play it, like, almost every year as well, just because I like it. So, I'd still recommend it, but, like you say, if it's not something you might be into, or you might have trouble with the, like, story and stuff, then by all means, don't. But as always, I would recommend it. Okay, anything fun in here that I might want? No. What's the difference between the lady armor and the male armor? I don't know, I might buy the lady armor just to... Oh, is this theft? My mistake. It's not I own this business. It's not a restricted area. I own it. It's my business. Shareability goes. If you end up playing it in the end, let me know how it goes, because I'd be very interested to hear what your thoughts on it. And if you don't, that's fine too. I'm not sure if there's a significant enough difference between Fable the Lost Chapters and Fable Anniversary Edition to merit one over the other. Fable Anniversary has, like, prettier graphics, but I think that Fable the Lost Chapters is more charming. They're both the same game, one's just a remaster of the old one. With some things changed, but I couldn't tell you what, because it's been so long. They might not even sell the Lost Chapters anymore. They might just sell Anniversary, I'm not sure. Oh, there's another quest over there. Oh, those are the pie-making shops. Here I am buying businesses again. Businesses and housing. I just can't help myself, you know? I like owning property. I'm a creature of whimsy, and my whimsy is that I buy up property and lower the rent so people can live a happy life. Is that so bad?
Hey, if you do something for me...
Yeah, right.
We could be friends. Great. Just bring it back when you...
Didn't hear all the words I was saying. What are the two versions? There's Fable the Lost Chapters. That's the original packaged with the expansion, which is the one that's, like, more charming. And then Fable Anniversary is the remaster that was released, like, 10 years later. And I think they're technically the same game, with only minor changes to them. But I've heard that people mostly prefer the Lost Chapters over Anniversary.
a nice dog.
Num Num Pies. This is a very cheap shop. Why'd that go for so low? Why do people prefer the older one? Apparently they just some of the changes they made in the remaster just like make the game feel like less enjoyable for whatever reason. I don't remember exactly all the criticisms. I find them to be similar enough that I don't mind, but they changed a lot, like the menuing and stuff like that of the old game, and like the shaders and stuff look kind of weird in the new one. Like the old menu used to have like sort of a storybook theming, and the new one's like less like that. There's probably other minor adjustments, but I couldn't say for sure. Got any chests? Ooh, this is a really fancy house. This is all like luxury furniture. Jeez. Treacle Slump. I'll take it. 29 grand left. You only own a PS4, so you don't even have an option, even if your ability wasn't affected? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you don't have a PC, then, or an Xbox, you wouldn't be able to. I guess, that's true. Since it's a Microsoft game. Ah, well. That's a shame. I wish that exclusivity wasn't a thing, but I guess it is what it is. Don't apologize. I'm more than happy to discuss Fable. Like I say, it's just a game I love. I like talking about it. One of these days I'll have enough to purchase all those like really expensive shops. I'm just surprised that the pawn shops are the ones that are the most expensive, because I don't think you get any benefit for owning them other than just, you know, having the slight income from the shops. But the pawn shops are just so expensive compared to all the other ones. Any treasure? Nope. These houses might have books in them. I don't remember, and I'm not looking to run after them. I think the dog will bark if they have books. Oh well, there goes a bunch. I just got like 20 grand back, so I can buy some more stuff. Not a lot, though. You person wants a friend?
Really
yeah.
Need some help. I won't forget it.
Whatever.
Good, thank you. Come back and see me after.
This is the gift shop. Okay, I don't need anything here. It's only 40 grand, so I could afford that eventually. Hello.
Bob will figure a way to get me out.
Yeah.
He's a sharp one, that Bob.
That's the guy that you're supposed to kill for that mission. Yeah, maybe in the future I'll do a Fable The Lost Chapters playthrough instead of a Fable Anniversary one.
I really need some help. Oh, good. Thank you. I can't wait to see it.
It's been a couple years since I played Fable, after all. Fable 1, anyway.
Won't find anything cheaper anywhere else.
Okay, can I buy this? 34 grand? Almost. Almost can buy that. I might be able to afford it if I sell to the pawn shop. I have a couple of things to get rid of. Look at this emerald here. Wow, 100% extra. Holy crap. Business is not doing well in this place, eh?
That's a fine item. Happy to be of service.
Oops, I just sold both my wedding rings. Oh well. I need to get married for one of my weapon upgrades. I probably shouldn't have sold it, but it's too late now. I don't think there's a buyback feature. Oh, look at my picture. Wow. And my small rug. And my other picture. How nice. Was it a decision to stream this in any way related to 2026 Fable, timing-wise? No, it's totally unrelated. On my birthday, every year, I've just been playing, like, my favorite games, and the Fable series has always, like, been my favorite. So I played Fable 1 on my first year streaming. Fable 2 isn't on PC, so I played Black and White 2 on my second year, and then Fable 3 is my third year. Buy unlimited wedding rings in the future with that investment. I mean, yeah, I just mean... I can buy unlimited wedding rings fine, I just, you know...
Tar very much.
Didn't mean to sell it. Are you looking for a thingy? Is it birthday? Happy late birthday? Yeah, no problem, thank you.
I really need some help. I won't forget it, ever.
Sure.
I have a friend waiting on a...
Yeah, whatever.
Good, thank you. Come back and see me after, won't you?
I want to buy...
Okay, and I can't buy the hairstyles, can I? Oh, 18,000, I almost can. Anything fun in here that I haven't bought already? No, I think I have that one. I've got that. I've got all these already. Will I stream 2026 Fable? Probably. It depends on how well it runs. Because I've got a computer from like 6 years ago or something like that, and I haven't like upgraded it because I don't have the money. So, if it runs well, then yes. Because I can play it probably, but streaming it like adds an extra like chunk onto the PC requirements because it needs to, you know, encode it and stuff. Projected to be a heavy game. Well, I imagine it's gonna have like forced ray tracing and stuff like all games do nowadays. And it's a modern game, so it's gonna be like in Unreal 5 or whatever, I imagine. Which isn't like the easiest to run, generally speaking, so we'll see. I'm definitely gonna be playing it, I just don't know if I'll be able to stream it. I'm a bit apprehensive about it, though, just because it feels weird. Like, I've talked about this one specifically before. In all the promotional material, that for some reason they have, like, Richard Ayoade, the comedian, in it as, like, an actual person. Not, like, a voice actor, but, like, the actual person in the game as, like, a giant or whatever. And, like, that's fine, I guess. It just feels like a really weird decision to, like, use a celebrity's, like, proper, like, image as promotional material for the game, instead of, like... you know, doing, like, advertising on the game's merit, I guess.
You're just adorable.
I'm still gonna, like, I'm still looking forward to it, but it just seems like a weird decision.
Yay!
There's a nice sailboat not far from here.
I don't remember the Fable 2's blacksmithing game, but I remember it being my favorite one.
Good one. Your presence is required in the castle for a royal address.
Making you lean a little apprehensive about how it make them out. I'm worried that, like, it'll be, like, too silly, if that makes sense. Like, Fable's a generally silly game. But it does have, like, a story, right? It's like, it has a story, it's like, if I'm remembering correctly, it's meant to be... Stop yelling at me! If I remember correctly, it has, like... It's meant to be at the same time as the first Fable, I think. But, like, in a different, like, reality, or... like parallel to the story or something like that. And I don't know how they're gonna do that. The game tells streamer not to yap. Yeah, right. I mean, this game was around before like streaming was, I think. So they had no idea I'd be needing to talk over these NPCs all the time. I think that was called I'll Cut You. Was that called I'll Cut You? Yeah, the stylist is called I'll Cut You. That's fun. But yeah, like I imagine that I imagine it'll still be fun. I'm just worried that it'll be like too silly, considering they're like front loading it with like a famous comedian, you know? And I want the game to be like good and not just silly. I want there to be like a story to follow. I want there to be like good and evil choices. But the story that you like, the previews that you see, it's just that like just seems ridiculous. Less than being like a good game that has silly bits to it. I don't know. I'm hoping it'll be good. I'm definitely gonna buy it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Also, they've been trying to remake Fable and make more Fable games for years and years, and they've all been, like, cancelled or have, like, done terribly, so I'm just a bit apprehensive that maybe it'll get cancelled partway, like, as it's supposedly being released in 2026 or whatever. Maybe it'll be like, oh, actually, we can't, and it's like, oh, well, unsurprising. Like, Fable 3 was pretty poorly received, for the most part, even though it's a pretty decent game, because it wasn't anywhere near what they promised it to be. Like, it's still a fun game, but it came out, like, really buggy, and it had, like, a ton of stuff wrong with it, obviously. And it didn't, like, live up to expectations.
Dear Mark, Jim, and Ben, you wet-nosed, soggy-brained gamer geeks, you sad cheese-faced nerds, why don't you get a life and stop all that wimpy role-playing? Yours sincerely, Arthur. P.S. How are your girlfriends? Don't bother because you haven't got any.
Rude. But yeah, it's good. I'm looking forward to it, but you know. That man is letter. Yeah, there's like a really mean guy who has sent letters to every single person in Albion, the entire like area of the game. And all the letters are just like insults. He just like sends the letters to everybody in the game just to insult them or whatever, supposedly. But I think the only ones you can come across are the ones that are like, wow, 115,000, what the hell? Oh wait, this building might have a thing in it. I'm like, why it's so expensive? But yeah, it's... Insult the player. Yeah, actually, I don't think it insulted me. It insulted the, I think it insulted the, there was a quest there that was like a bunch of D&D players were like having a campaign. I believe that's why they were, what they were insulting. It's fun. It's a fun one. Yeah, this game kept the spirit of Fable pretty well. Like, it's serious, but has some silly bits to it. It just, like, was done in a way that was, like, a bit underwhelming. But genuinely, I think it's still a great game. My only real complaints about it are that the dog is a bit annoying. Despite being a cute dog, it's constantly barking about, like, 300 gold, and that's, like, a pittance in the game. So you sort of have to, like, sidetrack yourself every, like, few steps throughout the game just to dig up the dog stuff. Many dog mods. There's actually surprisingly few mods for this game, despite it being like a game you'd expect to be modded a lot to make it better. It also just runs terribly, and the reason for that is that it ran on Games for Windows Live, so it had DRM, which made it like hard to begin with, and then they stopped selling it on like Steam. And PC is hard to get it. Like, you can still get it on PC, but you have to buy it through, like, their website, or, like, a third-party website. You have to get the keys from the third-party website. Oop, I did not mean to go to the castle, but I guess I'm just proceeding with the main story. I walked towards a lamppost, and it made me go in. So I got my copy of the game buying through, like, Amazon, I think. I bought a key off of, like, the official Fable III Windows store or something.
Walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends,
They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet, there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped, no matter what it takes. He has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
Rip Major Swift. A hero, truly.
Fantastic. And make sure you don't break it or lose it or something stupid like that.
Don't yell at me.
If you would like to have me as a true friend,
sure.
then do me a little favor.
Shush.
Wonderful. I shall await the delivery of said item with gleeful anticipation.
A lot of big words.
I'll be
Yes, fine.
if you give me a hand.
God, I know. Shush.
Go to this friend of mine.
Actually, did I buy the weapons here? I'm not actually sure.
Deliver it and then come back to see me when you're done.
So many of these fetch quests.
Thanks very much.
I think I bought all the weapons here. But I need to check. Let's see. What do you got? You got the Splade. I don't think I bought the Splade. I don't think you can. Dig up, kill enemies, kill nobles. Yeah, I mean, I definitely am digging up a lot of spots, but I'm not planning to kill nobles. Because it is considered evil, and I'm not doing evil stuff.
I'm afraid you can't afford it.
10,000 for jobs, 10 villagers, gifts to Xbox Live players, yeah. And this is Troll Blight, I already bought that. Yeah, Xbox Live players can't do, because Games for Windows Live isn't real.
See you later. You're a pleasant sort of person.
Stop talking to me. I just want to play the game. I don't want to do your fetch quests. But if I don't do them, they'll just come up to me every time I walk through town and yell at me again. I'm only doing it so they stop talking to me.
Well, that's great. Cheers.
Ben Finn. Traitor. Okay, I think I've bought all the houses in town, except this one apparently. Oh, and the other one down there. The shrine. Interesting. Oh, the shrine, right. You're a fan of Reaver. I know you.
Reaver rules. Reaver rocks. Oh, I love Reaver's smelly socks. I just love Reaver. I adore him. He's just so great. So, oh, you know, just so scrummy and hot. I've got a great Reaver collection. Handkerchiefs, signed books, one of his beards, a hat, a pair of trousers, even a photograph, though it is a bit bloodstained. Anyway, I've got loads of Reaver stuff, except one thing. One special thing. His underpants. I know, it sounds weird, but I really want a pair of his undies. And they can't be too fresh either. Best place to look is in his old mansion, where he used to live. Apparently, there was a secret room or something, off his bedroom. His pleasure chamber, apparently. Might have left a pair there. I tried getting in there once myself, but I'm not allowed to go within 100 yards of that mansion ever since... Well, I can't go there anyway.
Okay.
Really? You'll try to get a pair of his undies? I can't believe it, that's great!
Yep, You hate when people talk too much? You're okay with streams, you can turn it off at any second. Am I complaining made you laugh out loud in real life? Yeah. It's got like a sensory overload, like, sometimes. The fact that this NPC is very specific, that not fresh underpants. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Reaver. All the Reaver Industry posters. Not that there's very many. Little Reaver doll. Little book.
My dear Benjamina, you're nothing but a moon-faced loon. Yours sincerely, Arthur.
Maybe they did call me a moon-faced loon earlier. Maybe I just didn't hear it.
Well, go on then. Go and get 'em. Underpants. Dirty. Sooner rather than later.
Alright, jeez. Calm down, pervert. I'm just looting people's houses. You don't gotta keep telling me to go fetch some underpants. I'll loot his house eventually anyway. Just making sure I buy all the houses in town. You know how it is. I couldn't possibly not. House of 1,000 roofing nails. Interesting. Oh, that's another thing that I'm kind of sad about. The in Fable 2, I think the different houses that you could buy gave you buffs. You could buy like if you bought like a house with like Brawler or something, like you'd do more melee damage or something like that. It was really cool. I don't know why they took that out. Hello, bandits. What are you doing over here? Trying to blast me? Hmm? A lot more health than I'm happy about. Nope, missed.
Cripes, that must have hurt. I should know. I've shot myself loads of times. This guy's rich.
I am, but, like, I don't know how you knew that by hitting me. I guess you hit me and my coins popped out of my pockets. Try not to yuck other people's yum, but this NPC's passion something. Yeah, she barely wants those underpants. Mercenary jacket. I should probably change my outfit. I got my selfie done. I should probably get a new outfit going on. What kind of aesthetic am I gonna be looking for? Maybe I'll go like barbarian aesthetic.
If you're not too busy, you might... New jacket in the wardrobe? Well, isn't this a smart look for the feminine mercenary on the go?
Oh.
Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain.
It's got a little heart. How nice. No. I'm gonna... Let's see if I can't get, like, Oh, actually, the sandals might look nice. Kind of like the sandals. Can I get, like, the little armbands, too? Oh, you can't even see them. What's the point of the armbands? You can't see them through my gloves. Nah. Nah. I kind of like the sandals. I could go with, like, the, armored pants. No, they're too knightly, aren't they? I could go for like the chicken legs and like maybe dye them. Oh wait, no, because the upper body is that whole set. I see. Wait, there's hands. The chicken. You have hands for the chicken suit. That's kind of fun. I kind of like those. Let's see. I guess these pants are not bad. Kind of boring. No belt is kind of the problem, isn't it? You're not really meant to not wear a shirt.
this room really is rather nicely appointed as far as wardrobes in quasi-magical hero sanctuaries go.
Mm-hmm. It's yours show? No. With the leather gloves, not bad. Oh, no. What do the male dweller gloves look like differently? They're kind of like poofier. Kind of prefer those ones, honestly. Let's see.
I see you've decided to take things a bit more seriously. Well, there's a time and a place for that, I suppose.
Yeah, give me the long hair.
To let one's hair down on occasion.
Where's
You took that rather literally.
Where's the I didn't realize I got rid of my tattoo. Where's the like the dweller face paint? There you go.
Your face does look more striking.
Kinda, you got a full beard in here? I guess that'll work. Ooh. What's that weird, like, issue on the side of the head? It clips weirdly.
That beard is certain to impress the ladies, unless you're eating soup with them.
Why is it doing that? I'm not gonna wear it if it's gonna glitch. Devastating. Tragic. It could be the makeup causing the problem. Maybe I should switch the makeup off.
Whatever you feel comfortable in.
Nah, it's not. Dang. The beard has a glitch. It could be the hair, too, honestly. I could check the hair. Let's see. This... Nope, it's just the beard. Weird, okay. Well, no long beard, then. I hate the weird clipping. Could go for this mustache again, just 'cause it's kind of funny. I think there's actually might be, because of the runes on the side of my head, you can kind of see vaguely. There's that, like, sort of fairy rune going on. But it only happens on one side, which is kind of strange.
Very nice whiskers. They really bring out your chin.
Let's go for a Fabio instead. What do my tattoo sets look like? Dweller tattoos? Oh, they're not bad. The mercenary tattoos are kind of fun, but I don't like them that much. Nature set's not terrible. The Old Kingdom set's good, but you just don't get enough of them. I don't really like the royal tattoos that much. The scythe tattoo is cool, but I only have one scythe tattoo. Let's see. Maybe I'll just undo like one of them. If it's weird that they have like they're forward facing. Like these tattoos are all forward facing. Like not on the side of your arm where a tattoo would normally be.
What a finely tailored room.
Not commenting on my outfit, how dare you. Take off the arm tattoos. How's the back tattoo? It's like a little tree. I kind of like it, but could probably get a better tattoo than that. Not that it matters. I was thinking going like just shirtless, but there's not much to look at. The scales are kind of fun. The anchor's kind of silly. Yeah, maybe we'll take that scale.
I once knew a girl with a tattoo I thought was abstract, but it was actually a map. We shan't discuss where it led. Reconsider, have you? Very well.
Just wanted to see the face tattoo. I don't know what face tattoo the Dweller face tattoo is. Oh, no, I don't want that one. Bandit one? What is a bandit face tattoo? Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's actually kind of cool. Got like an anchor on the chin for some reason, with like the little chains and the tears. Like a fake nose ring. I like these leg tattoos. I just wish I had more of the set for the Old Kingdom. And I guess I'll just remove the face tattoo. There you go.
Ah, a most welcome change. To clarify, I had no real objections to your appearance previously. However, I am conspicuously devoid of such objections now.
Okay, sure. The sandals don't really make any sense with this outfit, do they? Maybe I'll just, like, change up the outfit completely and go for, like, a... I'll just wear the Auroran set, because I quite like the Auroran look. I can't do this. I hate that these don't show through the gloves. I think you can completely remove the gloves if you want to. That's weird. That's a completely different outfit. This is not the same outfit. Where's the ladies' Auroran set? There it is. What do you have for lower body? Oh, they're a little bit nicer. I think I prefer those pants. What does the upper body look like? Actually, I think I prefer that too, honestly. Yeah, I think I do. Hands still don't show, so we don't care about that. Feet.
I wonder if it would be possible to add a few built-ins in here.
I'm kind of indifferent to either one of these. These ones kind of match the outfit better. Maybe I'll just take off the gloves altogether then. Well, I guess I'm taking off the gloves. I may as well just put on the bracelets. Or the... whatever. There you go.
That outfit is a bit unexpected. At least modeled by someone of your gender.
Hey, if it looks good, it looks good.
Any other business to attend to?
I might remove my gloves. I don't cast spells.
There's a new blade in your armory.
And it'll allow me to see my arms. If it lets me. I don't know if it, actually, I don't know if it can let you. I'd like to remove them, but I don't know if you're allowed to.
Combination is bound to get their attention.
Doesn't seem like it. Give me fire. Just pure fire. There you go.
Ah, you have impeccable taste in gold.
I'll need it to level up the Troll Blight eventually anyway. There you go. Now I can go back to playing the game. Whee! Alright. Crows! Flee for your life!
That's it. You stand in the way of the police. I sneak round the side.
Ow.
Using fire?
Yeah, I want to shoot his foot. That's the right way. I mean, I guess it's a pretty good strategy, honestly. Just very painful. Wouldn't really do any damage, like, no lethal damage, but it'd certainly cause a distraction. Ooh, actually, you know what I might do? Because you go to Aurora later in the game, I may save this outfit for later and then just like wear a different armor for later.
Very good.
I'm not gonna actually take very long on this one. I'm just gonna grab the knight armor and chuck it on. And remove the helmet probably.
Well, that is a more traditional look.
Maybe I'll give myself my mustache back. And change the hair back to how it was. Well, maybe a different hairstyle, but...
Just remembered I need to sweep the armory.
This one. There you go. I got a little haircut. Little haircut, kept the mustache.
Ah, that is a good style. Makes a statement, but it isn't too, what's the phrase? In your face.
Mm-hmm. All dyeable items. a bit too much. I would have liked all dyeable, like, outfit pieces red, maybe. Maybe we can go for a purple. There, we can try that instead. A little bit darker, like that. That's alright. Oh, yeah, that's alright.
Much better.
There. Now I've got armor. Wow. I think I actually might prefer the lady armor, but I didn't have enough to buy it, so I'd have to wait. White Balverine! Stop it. Look, you're allowed to kill all the nobles you want. I don't really care. Just stop hitting me. I don't think I'm allowed to purchase any housing here. I mean, I can. It's just that it's too expensive. I wouldn't be able to afford it. Just making my way over to Reavers, that's fine. Avoiding conflict on the way. Can I actually get up on this platform? Yeah, there's a staircase in the front. I might be able to get to the camp. That I don't actually know what to call because I don't want to say the slur. But there's a camp that you can go to. I just don't know if the bridge is actually built yet. Oh look, it's Reaver. Just various paintings of Reaver. There's a Reaver Picasso over there. No way you should be able to swim that buoyantly in this armor. No, I think you'll find I've got incredible lung capacity, so I just sort of inhale real good, like... Real big inhale, and then I just kind of float. Oh, one of these things. I think am I just like loot this place? Yeah. I'm not sure if it would let me.
Getting struck by lightning is a very bad thing. Usually it'll kill you outright. You have a 1 in 2 million chance of being struck by lightning. The best defense is never to go outside during a storm. Even safer, don't go outside at all, ever. Find a nice big building like an observatory and just hide in there.
Good advice. Balloon animal style, yeah.
My dear Reaver, you're a sallow-faced peanut-brained jackanapes. Yours sincerely, Arthur.
Mm-hmm. There's no music on this sheet of paper. Can't believe this. What a glaring error in my otherwise perfect game. Let's try every door. I wonder where Reaver's underpants might be. Jackanapes does not rhyme with canopy. Canopies. Is that how you pronounce that? Oh my god, a secret room! Who could have seen this coming? I don't even know what that was. I don't know what that was. I took two things I didn't even look at. Toy gun. Some mutton. Just eat that one, right? Nappy? Really? That's pronounced nappy? Canopy. Canapy. Wow, 750 gold. Ah, silver key. Condom. 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 Reaper's underpants. And a condom. I can use the bed. I'm trespassing. Yeah, I don't care. I'll make it like morning. There you go. And when I get out there, there's going to be less Balverines and more bandits, probably. It's canapes. I see. I see. So it is. Can I go this way? Is this door closed? I don't know if I've never actually been back in this area. I think I thought about it, but never actually went back. I guess the doors won't open, so maybe it's not a big deal. I've always wondered what the mystery here is meant to be, you know? I assume that's probably wolves, that's bandits. Hobbs, Balverines, Hollow Men, and then the Sand Furies, of course, but what is the mystery? What is the mystery? Can't get quite right angle to look back there. It just looks like grasslands and rocks. But I have no idea. I don't know if it's like random when he spins that wheel what it lands on, because I think it's always the same, because I always remember fighting Hobbs. Wouldn't be much of a mystery if you knew. I mean, that's true. It just feels like one of those things that should like be, you should be able to go check out at one point. Like, you wouldn't get it when you're here, but when like you leave the area, you know, come back, you'd be able to look at it then. But I don't think you can. Oh well. Oh, is that the spire? I didn't know the spire was still in the game. That's cool. I think that's the spire. I just assumed it would be, like, gone. Am I misremembering? Do you go to the spire when you go to the camp? Alright, just take like 6 shots to the chest, it'll be alright. Ooh, I like your cleaver. That's a weapon from the second game. I'm not allowed to have it in this one. Oh, the bridge is done. Nice. I will head to the camp.
You always do the right thing, don't you?
Not always, but usually. I can't buy this house. How sad. Let me on up here. Let me on up here. To the camp. What the hell? What the hell? my Xbox Live account actually works? On PC? That's wacky. I didn't think Games Windows Live actually worked. Well, now you know my friend Baja Rock Lizard's online. I haven't spoken to her in years. Maybe I should go into my live settings and make sure it doesn't pop up notifications? I didn't think that would ever be an issue, but... I guess I may as well. Let me see if I can even turn that off. Hold on. Okay, it shouldn't be an issue anymore. I didn't know it could do that. I thought Xbox Live, or like Games Windows Live, was just super dead. Dear friends, the land you are so charmingly squatting upon now belongs to me, although I love every single one of you. You are a filthy eyesore on the landscape, and I must insist you vacate at once. Teddy bye. Oh, this is the start of Fable 2. This is like the camp you live in Fable 2. At the very beginning. Right. What are you barking about? Is it the treasure or is it something else? Would have been cool if they had like a reference or something here other than just, you know, having to know this is where this is. Driftwood. Oh my god, a golden key that I'll definitely remember where to go to unlock the door for. I should probably get the Splade equipped. If I'm gonna keep on digging stuff up, I might as well equip a weapon that'll get upgraded from it. There you go. Noble makeup. Ooh, fancy. Hello.
You're talking rubbish. Really?
See you later. I'm off.
I hope I look as cool as you, Bowerstone. Hello, I've never seen you before.
Alright.
Terrible. Ever since Reaver forced us out of our camp in Millfields, my people have been wandering the coast looking for a home. Those islands over there look like the perfect place for us to settle and live our lives in peace, but they're full of hobs. Somebody should go in there and massacre them. Then we can live our lives in peace.
I mean, it's a bit gruesome, but...
Wonderful. Let us know when you've got rid of them all. The islands are just there. I reckon you'll have to swim, unless you have a boat on you.
No, afraid not. Man, that's the Spire. The Spire's from Fable 2 as well. It's a big old, it's a very...
I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them.
It's a very big, plot point in Fable 2. The Spire. It's pretty cool. It's like I think it's the end of the game actually, where you have to do something. You have to make a very silly choice between like 3 separate outcomes. One's like comically evil, one's like incredibly good, and one's like kind of neutral evil. Like, it's certainly not neutral, but it's definitely not good. Nature face tattoo. I wish they wouldn't give me so many, like, things you can just buy in stores. Like, you get, like, a bunch of stuff, like highwayman outfit, you know, mercenary outfit, just various outfits and things, and, like, you just get those in stores. Like, you don't need to be able to, like, pick them up here. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to, like, you know, find the nature face tattoo in the river halfway through the game when I could just buy it for, like, 20 bucks, you know? If it was like something unique, it'd be kind of cool, but it never is. But I am glad they kept that in. I didn't remember seeing this. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go down there and grab that money. It's definitely there. Mm-hmm. If there was ever going to be a mod for this game that is like a proper mod, not just like a random cosmetic mod, I would love to see like all the chests and stuff sort of filled with bits and pieces of armor or something, instead of just like gold. That way there's like that way there's a reason to open them. I open them just because they're there. I don't need the money that's in them. Okay, I don't think I can go across here easily. I think you have to swim, yeah, down there. But like, yeah, seeing like, just like opening up like chests and getting like something like armor, tattoos, I guess are fine. Just like something that isn't just money. Like the silver key chests that give you like a crazy amount of money, like 75 grand or 50 grand, those are fine, but they're kind of like boring when they could be filled with some of the weapons that you buy in shops. Like, it'd be nice to have like more weapons to find. There's only 50 weapons in the game, which isn't like a small amount, but a lot of them have a lot of overlap. So you end up getting, like, you know, this weapon does this much damage to this type of enemy. But to get it, you need to make, you know, 5 people love you, or 10 people love you, or something like that. And there's a lot of weapons that have that same sort of like, oh, you need to make this many people like you or love you. So you have to keep on equipping separate weapons and do the same tasks over and over again that just take extra long. Because, you know, if you could stack them, it'd be over already. But because it's only if you have it equipped that it works, it does take a long time.
Excuse me, have you got the time to get stuff?
But it's a pretty minor complaint, for all things considered. Like, it's still, like, a lot of fun. I just wish that they made it a little bit more worth your time to explore. Even, like, Oblivion, like, you don't really need to get, like, tons of armor and weapons and stuff, because you already have, like, the best gear you have, but it's something satisfying about picking up new armor or weapons and stuff in chests. Even if it's, like, armor that's worse than what you had, you know? Like, ooh, I can pick up this, you know, chainmail armor and sell it for, like, $200. Yeah, it's not much, but the process of picking up the armor and then selling it for money is more fun than just getting the money. More, like, rewarding, I guess. This looks like a good dig spot, dog. Is this a dig spot? Do you wanna like come over here and sniff it out and see if there's a dig spot? There probably is one, but I probably don't have enough high enough, like, exploration level for the dog. One of these days, I'll play Skyrim, and I hope it has a similar, like, feel to it when you just loot random crap and get, like, a ton of it. I like their outfits. Think so? You think it has that same sort of vibe and feel? I know this is just money. Also a lot of books. I'll probably read them. I said I would read them on Oblivion, but I didn't. Scythe leg tattoo. Nice. I got the left leg. I like the scythe tattoo. I just hope I find others. I gotta go back up there. Yeah, I enjoy reading lore and stuff. In Oblivion, the books were like... I read a bunch of them, but they were really long, so it was kind of hard to get through. And I imagine a lot of book overlap in the game, so I probably won't have to read every single book, but I still would do. I'd still read some of them, at least. A silver key! Wow! Yeah, I'll get around to it eventually, for sure. I'm gonna be doing, like, Fallout New Vegas before I do Skyrim. And I'll do another game after that, probably. Let me see if I can, like, math out about when I might do Skyrim. Because I'm gonna be doing... I gotta go back up to the top of that, I think. Let's see... I'll be doing... I mean, this game until I beat it, obviously, and then I'm going to be doing Subnautica Below Zero. And then I'm going to be doing... probably Fallout New Vegas then. And then after I finish New Vegas, which is going to be a long game, I'm sure, I'll probably end up doing... like... oh god, I've forgotten what game it is already. I had a list, like, over here somewhere. Either Outward or Kingdoms of Amalur, maybe? And then I would probably go from that into a different game that I haven't decided, and then I'd probably do Skyrim after that. Hamster Lord, no, that's okay. Unless I spend a bunch of money buying all the bonus DLC packages for that game. I think I got all I needed out of it. It was fun and cute, but there's very little there for free to play. it was a fun experience for the few hours it existed in my repertoire. But no, I've got a lot of games planned already, so it's kind of hard to like pick and choose which ones I'm going to do when. I sort of have a vague idea when I'm doing them. Like, I know I'm playing Subnautica Below Zero after this. I know I'm probably going to be playing Fallout New Vegas after that. But I'm not 100% sure on anything like otherwise. How do I get over there? Come here, you. I need to get the treasure that you offer me or something. Actually, I don't think I can. I think I have to wait until this area is populated. I gotta go back to the what do you call them? The eco warriors, and they have to like live here, and then they build bridges between all the areas, and then you can do that little mini game. I say mini game, just hit the flit switches to do things. I don't see any treasure out here. But I think there's treasure hidden around one of these corners somewhere. It might be that, it might be that one. Yeah, I've already beaten Subnautica 1, so I'm going to be playing Subnautica Below Zero, which I've heard is shorter, but still good. And then Subnautica 2 is coming out eventually, which I'll probably play eventually as well, because Subnautica 1 was good, despite being terrifying. I don't know what they're going to do with Subnautica 2, because Subnautica 1 felt pretty good and, you know, had a story that made sense. It'd be kind of weird going to another planet and having another game where you blow up your ship and get submerged in water, but I'm sure they'll figure something out. You can beat Subnautica? Yeah, there's an actual story. I beat the story of Subnautica.
You've done it! Now, if we turn our caravans upside down, they should float, right? Yes, I'm sure that will be fine.
No. Okay. Robin and his people are now free to live their lives on the idyllic, peaceful Hob blood-soaked islands you pacified.
I'm gonna keep my nose clean.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm told. Yay!
Yeah.
Nice!
Yeah. Woo, yeah, woo. Me. Okay. Let's see if we have any more quests about. Driftwood's going to be a while before that one's finished up. Millfields has some quests, but I just came from there and don't think there's anything that I can do that aren't just like grabby quests. There's a quest here to do. I don't know if there's a door here. There might be a door here. I have a my memory tells me that there is a golden door in there, but part of me also thinks there isn't. Barsam Market. I'm gonna go to here and see if I can do this quest yet. Well, no, this is the one that you need to do the... you need to be king to open that. Gnomes are evil. I might be able to go back here and get some rewards. I still have a lot of gnomes to kill. Peace, Love, and Homicide. I guess I could go finish up. Bored to Death. I guess I could do something with. No, Peace, Love, and Homicide's the evil quest. I don't want to do that one. Bored to Death I could. I got the book for that, so I may as well. Nope, game crashed. Womp womp. It happens. Improper shutdown detected. If this persists, please check the README file. That's not gonna help. This game's too old. If it shuts down, it shuts down. I installed a mod to let it run at all, so... not much to be done about it if it crashes. I had to install one of those really suspicious mods, the ones that like go like open up a separate like old styley like malware mods, like where it like takes control of your computer for a few minutes to like reinstall everything correctly and move around files and things. I had to use one of those to make it work. really scary situation to make it work. But because it was such a frustrating process, I have not uninstalled the game since I installed it several years ago. Because I don't want to go through the process of remaking the game work. Mining crypto in the meantime. Maybe. I mean, it's hard to say. The game doesn't make my computer very hot, so I suspect it's probably fine. Ancient Key. I'm actually curious about that one. I know I said I was going to go do the other quest, but I'm curious about the Ancient Key. Is that Windows XP Live? It's like, yeah, it's Games for Windows Live, but since Games for Windows Live hasn't existed for years, it just sort of pops up sometimes and tells you that it signs into Xbox Live. The game, I'm surprised that like it exists at all in the launch. They never removed it. I had to change like a bunch of registry files to like make it not. Whoa, stop working.
Ah, hello.
I need to make sure not to. I gotta be careful walking through this area because I need to make friends with one of my weapons. I don't remember which weapon it is that makes friends though. You? No. Is it you? No. You? No. It's you. That's love. Oh, maybe it isn't. One of the weapons I thought needed me to make friends. Oh, maybe it was the gun.
Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much greater range.
Become friends with 10 villagers. Okay, that's the one that I need to have equipped. I think I might have just accidentally became friends with somebody, which is why I'm switching it out now.
Do us a favor, and I'll be your friend.
Fine.
There's this thing I need. Can you get it for me?
Probably.
Great. Thanks. Do us a favor.
Yep.
Alrighty then. And good luck.
Yep.
So you'll do it? Thanks.
I should probably also switch my sword out for the Tanar's Glory. That way I can get the prisoner arresting quest.
Another villain's gone on the run. Can you help us out again?
Yes.
That's great. With your help, we'll get the criminal scum off our streets once and for all.
Mm-hmm.
We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who can help out.
Hey, come here.
We're holding
If it gets you drunk,
How
we've got it.
nice. Oh, bloody gods. If they hadn't sent a hero like you, I'd have got clean away.
Why you need so many weapons? The different weapons have different bonus damage effects and stuff like that for different enemies you fight. So like some weapons are better against like hollow men, some enemies or weapons are better against like balverines, some are better against like bandits. So, and like the game's like not hard, but like near the end of the game.
Ah, they call him the Knife. One of Nigel Ferret's gang. Back inside you go. Excellent work. You've earned this. Here's your pay.
One of the weapons, not weapons, more, like the game gets like the enemies in the late game are like really spongy. The game's not hard, but the enemies take a long time to kill, so you kind of need to get the weapons that are good at killing them. Otherwise, you're just. I knew.
Low prices.
But yeah, so it's just that kind of thing. I have that in every game. A mod shouldn't register somewhere where they help with hoarding like that, right? What? Oh, I see. No. It'll be used for later. Well, it genuinely is in this game. It's not just a, you know, I might need it later situation. It's a, I know every enemy in the game, and I know that some of them are incredibly hard to kill, and I need special weapons to handle them. The Fluff Cottage. Adjust the rent down. Also, they have different unique appearances, you know? Why not? There's nothing in there for me, so I just leave it. But I finally got that house after I did that quest where I got the two divorced. Heading off, Ray. Coolio. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Farewell. I can probably go talk to Brian as well.
Thank you for your custom.
How's this?
I'll be your true pal if you give me a hand.
Charisma 5, I'll take it.
Oh, it's expensive for a reason. It's the best.
Sure, I'll help you.
I'll be your... Great. Deliver it and then come back to see me when you're done.
Yeah, whatever you say. I always get mixed up here. Is that a wedding ring? Give me that. I don't know if I'll actually do it, but I need to get married for one of the weapons.
You have not seen anything like it.
Hey Brian, where are you? I've killed some more gnomes for you.
I just sent my letter off to the company. Hopefully they'll know what to do. Here you are.
Wow, a rare diamond. Is that it?
The situation is desperate. Or maybe I should write more than one letter. Or will that seem too desperate?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Is that all? Was that all you can give me? Is it once every 10? I thought it was once every 5. Oh well. Gotta go bring the book that I picked up back to the library. I got a couple other books since, I think, as well. Hello. Oh, nothing to say.
Extra rare books go at the back of the academy.
Mm-hmm. Which one of these books is going to be the one? Oh, none of these, apparently. There you go. Really? No more? Is that it? I thought I had...
Done. You found one.
There it is. I knew I had more.
I just love it when you bring us a book. It fills my heart with joy. It does.
Mm-hmm. Then what will you inherit? Oh no.
The Book of Mysteries. Most interesting. I wonder if those who read it will find enlightenment. If not, poor Ignatius died for nothing. Have you read it by any chance? Well, don't tell me how it ends. I look forward to unlocking the mysteries of that book. Of mysteries.
Mm-hmm. You found the Book of Mysteries. Not that mysterious, after all, but the title does draw one in.
You found over a third of all the books we need. Amazing! There are other unusually rare books the Academy would be the richer for. In fact, there's one particular book I've been trying to get my hands on for years, but the owner just wouldn't give it up. The bitter old so-and-so wouldn't even lend it to me. Anyway, it turns out he is... well, he's passed on. Bless his soul. Most convenient, really. Would you be so good as to get it for me? It's in his house in the Bowerstone Old Quarter. He won't miss it. What with being dead and all.
Mm-hmm.
It's called The Invocation of the Watchers, by the way. Ancient tome. Demonology and that. All balderdash, of course, but fascinating nonetheless.
Fascinating.
Excellent! Good for you. You are a most courageous book hunter. Well, not that there's any call for courage. Probably.
Probably.
As I said, the Invocation of the Watchers is in a house in the Bowerstone Old Quarter. I'm sure you'll find it with consummate ease.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure. Is there a golden key door here? My memory is bad, and I can't remember where the golden keys are. It might be here. Oh, I need to talk to you, actually. Deliver a package. Oh, you're escorting?
You delivered that package from my cousin, didn't you?
Oh.
It turned out to be a rather ancient artifact, a key to a secret door in this very academy.
Wow.
Most exciting. I was all ready to open it and investigate, but Samuel, my boss, said it might be dangerous. He suggested I find a capable escort.
Indeed.
You certainly look right for the job. Will you come with me? It could be the greatest discovery of the century.
Well, if you insist. You'll have to sell your time for money. Alright, see you, Regis. Take care.
You will? Brilliant! Let's go then, shall we?
Let's go. Take my hand, Saul.
Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of goods traded to some long-dead merchant 1,000 years ago. Still, that could be interesting in itself.
Could be.
What did they trade in those days? Who knows?
I mean, probably the same stuff they've always traded. Food and like textiles and whatnot. I don't imagine it'd be that surprising to find out what they sold. Alright, calm down. Those are not the enemies I meant to hit, but it is what it is. Ow. 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 Ow! Aw, man, killed by a hollow man. It's a lot less cool than a Balverine. Run! Run!
Find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book of ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something.
Or something.
That is unlikely.
Is it unlikely? What's the matter? You don't believe in flying machines or some such? But yeah, I just wish I could remember where the golden doors are without looking them up. Because I'm going to look them up if I can't remember where they're at. Because I remember them. Yeah, there's one right there. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was a golden door down here. I knew it. I don't need to look them up after all. I remember. So many hollow men. I'm not using my hollow man gun, I don't think. Oh no, I am. This is a Swift regular still. Oh, it's not. This is not the Swift regular. This is like the Arkwright's flintlock or something. This is the friendship gun. I don't need the friendship gun right now.
You might have.
I need the hollow man gun.
With a rifle, a skilled shooter can hit targets at significant tactical.
I guess I don't really need this gun either. I have the pistol. It would do the same thing. A little bit less damage, but would shoot faster and reload faster.
This could be most interesting. Who knows what strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this mysterious door?
Who knows? Books, probably.
Wow, look at this place.
It's stacked with rare books and ancient tomes. It's like a librarian's paradise. Thank you so much for getting me here safely, but you can go now. I'm going to stay here for a while, read and catalogue everything. It's going to be thoroughly marvelous.
I bet. Thanks to you, Saul has unearthed what may be a vast store of lost knowledge. Although it's possible he could start reading and realize it's just stuff people already know. But still. Gonna steal all the gold out of the shelves. If it lets me. That one doesn't want me to. It keeps... The search button pops up and then just goes away immediately. Oh wait, it's at the top of the screen, of course. Lost the language.
He was hunting with a friend when tragedy struck. Attempting to climb over a mossy log, Carl slipped and his rifle fired, the bullet striking his friend squarely in the chest. It was almost certainly an accident, but still, he did kill him. So I'm well within my rights to include it here. I guess, given the banality of the circumstances, he wasn't really famous. But when this book comes out, he bloody well will be then.
I suppose so. Hello, flit switch, hidden away that I can't quite hit. That I can't quite flit. Alright. Give me that. There you are. Pop. I think these are timed, but I think they're pretty forgiving with the time. Oh, okay. That was fast. They know how hard it is to aim with this controller in this game. I don't know why they made it so sensitive. Like, it wouldn't be that hard to, like, shoot in the game if it wasn't so, like, crazy sensitive. Is that a trick? No. Whee! Yeah, you. Damn. Ah, nice. I should probably put on the Troll Blight or whatever and try and get... Yeah, I'm gonna put on the Troll Blight.
Welcome to the
Because I think that enemy is considered a big enemy. Double check that it's flourishes. Kill 10 large enemies with flourishes. I need to do a flourish. But I don't know how much health the enemies have because I can't see that. Just keep on spamming Flourish until I get it. Eventually they'll die. Problem is I can't do the big Flourishes, I have to do the small ones, because I can't charge it up long enough to do the big ones. Ow, rude. Come here, you. Perish. I don't think these are big enemies, but I'm still gonna do it. This is also the hammer I need to, like, make people hate me for. Can you stop spawning enemies, like, staggered like that? You're allowed to just spawn them all at once, you know. I guess maybe Xbox 360 wouldn't be able to handle that. But, you know, wouldn't know until you try. One Holloman. Oop, bad miss. I'm gonna get that golden door eventually. Just you wait and see. It's a very long process to get to this thing. I don't even remember what's in them either. I think it's like references to the previous games or something like that. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, more. Rude. Open. One gold key open. The prism. This is not a reference to the old game. I don't know what this is. Oh, I do kind of know what this is. Maybe? Men's highwayman outfit. Yeah, kind of. I think you can, I think there's like a bunch of different items in here. There's a different place, isn't it? I don't know. Where is this? No, this is the right place. You like teleport between all the pads. Oh my god, stop! Ah! Ah! Help! Help! I take back what I said about spawning everything all at once. What the hell? Missing constantly. Women's highwayman trousers and men's coat. Alright, so I think that it probably rotates around the sides that we go to, maybe. I guess right or left doesn't matter. I think that one, I think I started over there and then I teleported across to here. I think left or right doesn't really matter. I think left is the correct way to get to that on the bottom there, but I think right is, well, probably there. Probably what I have to do is go right and then teleport across and then down. I don't think it matters. I'll just see. I don't know if it actually is there is a wrong way to go or not. Oh, you're a regular one that had lightning powers. How exciting. You gonna stand up or are you gonna be eaten by the dog? Alright. Okay, so we did teleport around. We started there, apparently. Then we went to there, and then we teleported here, so now we gotta go across here, maybe? No, I don't want to... Oh, I forgot to train the dog with my charisma book that I bought. Now the dog can perform tricks. Oh, does this just take me back to the beginning? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. I thought it took me back across the... Oh, no, it does. Take me back across... No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, go this way. Highwayman's. Highwayman outfits. Okay. And how do I get down there? I guess just keep going this side. I guess this area just gives you both the Highwayman outfits, maybe. Yeah. Well, okay, these two are like glowing very brightly for some reason. There you go. Maybe that's to help me find my way. I am gonna run out of potions soon. Yeah, this is why you need magic. Hit multiple enemies at a time. Ow. I'm stuck on a brazier. Stop it. Oh, I didn't get a flourish off on that one. That's sad. Yeah, it just gives you the full Highwayman's outfit, which I guess is fine, but not a very exciting thing to do, is it? They didn't give me a weapon or anything, it just gave me an outfit that I could have bought with money for a golden key, which there's only 5 of in the entire game. Or 4, I mean. There's 4 in the entire game. Just feels like they could have done something cool with these, you know? Ah well, I got a new outfit now. 2, technically. I guess I don't really need to be in here anymore, do I? There's still 2 gnomes in Brightwall, which is strange, because I don't know where they'd be at. I guess probably somewhere down here where I am now. In, like, the correct path to, like, follow along. There's also a silver key somewhere. I don't know. I guess I could look around. See if I can't find the 2 gnomes. I haven't really searched around here. Like, I went the direction I was supposed to go for the quest, but I didn't follow through, like, the actual, like, main story route. There needs to be a way to stop interruptions. You can block, but it's, like, not very good. Still a lot of... It, like, staggers them for a second, but there's a lot of enemies still around to attack you once the stagger runs off. You're injured. Avoid enemies until you recover more health. Well, I can't really determine when they pop up. Like, they'll pop up when they pop up. I don't... Like, I can't see them. I don't... There's no glowing orbs up and above them anymore. Okay, well, there's one up there.
I can help you find what you're looking for. Step 1, pull your head out your ass.
Okay, well, it's not up here, apparently. It's this down.
You look familiar. Oh, yeah, I remember. You look just like this girlie I used to shag.
Ah, there you are.
You certainly are a big, strong hero for a lady.
Okay, I guess I'll go down there normally.
Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die.
Okay, there's still one more somewhere. And I will find it, and I will kill it. Okay, let's get over there quickly to get rid of the spawner. Thank you for watching. Thank you for spectating. Instead of helping, make it a lot easier for me. Okay, is it? Nope, don't look down. Is there any around here? I feel like this would be a great place to put one, because it would yell at you as you jump down. Nah, okay. Whee! I mean, they're pretty good about letting you know they're around before you can, like, see them. So, you know, it's not so bad. But just the risk of missing them is kind of annoying. Especially if you, like, have a point of no return. Nothing back there. There's one. Hello, you're easy to spot. Right above the glowing, like, vine. It's been water. Oh, no. Let me finish this fight first. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh god, they killed me again. No! I'm out of potions now, so I actually can be killed pretty easily. I don't even know if these are large enemies. Maybe I should actually go check my hammer and see if these are actually considered large enemies. They seem like they would be. Not that they're particularly large, just that they're much stronger than their others.
The armory is at your disposal.
Yeah, they're big enemies. Okay, we're almost there. And I haven't been using the fireball spell much, but I could be doing that too. I guess I should do that. I should have... Ah, man, it's a bit late now. There's a lot of hollow men I could have been blowing up with fireballs this whole time, but I've chosen to do the hammering instead, where I could have done fireballs to just speed up the process. Okay, how much do I have to pay for that magic buff? $180. Ugh. Let's go back and get one of the cheaper ones then. I'm gonna start casting fireball. I better at least make it decent. Force push, I don't really want. I don't not want it. Oh, I got 100. Alright, I guess I can wait. Oops, that's the wrong button. I need 180 or 100. 180 is gonna take forever, but 100 is possible pretty quick, like. I don't have many, like, side quests to do, as always it would take a long time, really. Just use my fire magic as is for a while, I guess. Don't go down there. We've got all we need game for here, so I'm just kind of running out, killing things at this stage. I have no reason to be here otherwise. And just to finish off the hammer buffs, because there's a lot of big enemies here. Oh, I guess I could get the bats with the fireballs. The fireball spell. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe it's because I really don't have very... Like, these are, like, really easy to kill enemies. But I don't have very high fire spells, so I can't really kill them quickly. Okay, pull out the hammer, and we're gonna just go in. I died. Well, I was talking about not having any scars, and now I have no potions. I've spent all my money buying houses, so... That's on me, I guess. that enough? I need one more, I guess. Anyway, how you doing, Simbin? How's things? Whew. I can kill bats, though. Bats are easy to kill with Fireball. I mean, I say that, but if they run away from me, I can't really hit them. Where are you at? They had a cool idea for the fireball spell, but they didn't do a very good job executing it, where they like have like a sort of wave that flows outwards from the attack spot. Like, it is cool, like as an idea, that you like charge up a spell, then cast a big old wave of fire. But because they just didn't have like, I don't know if it was the technology or what, or just laziness, they didn't like make it smooth, so you just have like circles of fire that get like bigger circle of fire as it goes. It's like, you know, small circle of fire, two circle of fire. If you charge it up for 3, it does the same. It's just like, instead of 2 circles of fire, it's 3 circles of fire going outwards. Where they could have had like a wave of fire that just gets bigger as it goes instead, but I don't know, they just didn't have the technology or processing power or what. They just chose not to do it. Very strange decision. It could look way cooler. It's fine. Okay, I didn't find the last silver key. I don't know where it's going to be at. I assume it's going to be in that area where that guy was doing research, because there was a door in that room. That's probably where it's at. Bored to death. Gift wood for driftwood. Suppose I should probably go check that out. Animal liberation could be fun. I don't know what they would need from me here, but may as well. Hello. Oh, you have houses to buy. Oh, you put up your lights and everything. I forgot they put up lights. Nice. I'm gonna buy all your houses. Or your caravans. The Cart of Solution.
You're the one who cleared the island of Hobbs, aren't you? Great work, that, and we're very grateful. But do you think there's a chance that you could help us again? We want to expand our settlement, you see. Trouble is, we haven't got a carpenter to do the building work for us. I've written to one asking him to join us, but we need someone to deliver the letter. Will you do it?
Sure.
To serve. Don't you get tired?
Thank you. Take the letter to the Carpenter's Lodge in Silver Pines.
Mm-hmm.
Have to move. Oh, hell.
Are you joyful? I need somebody who's joyful still.
You are looking pretty great.
Cheerful. Maybe cheerful or work. Maybe that's what I need. Would you mind coming with me somewhere? I'm gonna see if I can't take you to... Oh, hold on, sorry. I'm gonna take you to, if it lets me, to Brightwall. Because I would like to talk to that demon door. I thought it was called joyful, but it might be cheerful.
Run for it! Run for it! Run!
I really need some help. I won't forget it, ever.
That's nice. I don't have my friendship gun on right now, so I don't want to do that. Hey look, somebody cheerful. Isn't that nice? You good?
I'm off now. I fear that I shall never look upon beauty or innocence again.
What do you mean? I found one right here.
Lead me
See?
by the hand, then. Let's go.
See? See? Look! Cheerful! Place! What?
Married? Perhaps the two of you together could create something beautiful and pure?
Oh, you want a child. Does it have to be my child, or could it be like any child? Can I just like grab one of these children in town and bring it over to you?
No, there's reasons, I'm afraid. They've been banned.
Hey, you.
So you never do anything,
Come here.
Dad?
Nope.
Wow.
Damn it. Has to be my child. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, well, I probably have the money to buy this. 176 grand. I do have the money to buy that. I'm gonna buy the shop in Bowerstone Market first, I think. I'm not gonna sell that to you because I suspect the Bowerstone Market shop is going to buy it for more. Because there's like that storage area in Bowerstone Market that I think might have a secret in it somewhere.
I buy stuff.
I really need some help.
That's nice.
I won't forget it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yep. Do you still buy for double price? No. Alright, just take it.
Thank you for your custom. Come back if you have anything else to sell.
I need to buy potions, too. Let me get the friendship gun on, so I don't have to worry about risking missing the friendship bonus. Because I know I've talked to people here. I've done a couple of the quests that I was asked to do.
I'll be your true pal.
Sure.
There's this package.
Yeah.
See? Gotta go to this friend of mine. I'd be obliged if you took it for me.
Buy that. Is it over here? I think it's over here. Or maybe... No, it was across the river, wasn't it? No, it is here. This is it. Bowerstone Storage. And I assume it'll generate some money. Yeah, it's a chest with probably nothing in it, but it's here. A ruby. Well, I mean, I bought it because I thought it would have something in it, and it did have something in it, so... I guess that's something. It's fine. I think it'll make me a lot of money anyway, so... It'll be okay. It said like 3,000 profit, which is pretty high. How much is the shop here? 286,000. I can't afford that. I'll buy some potions because I need them because I don't want to keep on getting scarred. Can you just like be nice? Can anybody be nice?
And make sure you don't break it or lose it or something stupid like that.
Can anybody be nice?
What is it you need? Enjoy.
I'm a hero. Like, I'm also the prince. Like, I don't know. I just feel like my name should be like kind of be getting around, and people are gonna be like appreciate my existence by now. I'm gonna buy the lady's outfit because I think some of the armor pieces look nicer.
For a top quality item.
I don't really mind the bulky male armor. I just don't think it looks as good. Can I buy this? Yes.
I cast minor devastation on you. You're devastated.
There you go. How you doing? Package to Millfields? Sure. Why not?
I really like you. I'll go so far as...
Hey, you.
I love you. I do.
Great, and don't sell it or something when you get your hands on it.
I'll think about it, but I do like selling things. A hero prince who was dismayed they cannot casually kidnap a random kiddo off the street, demanding passerbys be nicer to them. Look, I wanted to open the demon door. The demon door demanded a child. I assume for, like, you know, non-nefarious purposes, like sacrifice or consumption, but I wasn't gonna ask. The demonic door demanded a child sacrifice, so I was like, alright, yeah, whatever. It might have some cool loot behind it.
Finest haberdasher in all the land.
Where'd you go for food around here? You are looking
I think you can get that near here.
We're low on stock, so
Okay,
I'll give you a
guess I'll
bit extra for certain items.
go to the old quarter and deliver the packages that need delivering, I guess. Might find a nice and trustworthy, awesome babysitter. Those are rares nowadays. Yeah, yeah. I could have been a really good, nice babysitter. Not a... well, I mean, I was gonna give the child to the door so that I could get some cool loot, so maybe I'm not so nice, but nice enough. It's probably fine, you know? I doubt the door would have been, like, mean. I mean, how else is it gonna live forever, you know? Consistently, like, rejuvenating itself if it doesn't, you know, have a number of child sacrifices. There was a key here. I knew there was. I just didn't see it from the doorway. And I don't know if it'll let me through here yet. No, it doesn't. For some reason. Fine. Yes, dog, what are you barking at? Is there a digging spot nearby? Hold on, let me go equip the splade. Ugh.
Armory is at your disposal.
Okay, got anything fun down here? Looking, waiting. Looking, waiting. Dang, I'm like hungry. Nothing awaits you in the open sea but death. You must turn back. But why? The open sea looks great. It's so fun looking out there. Were friends required for the one of the weapons, or was it it was the rifle I had? But did I also have a melee weapon that needed it? I know that the melee weapons need loved, not friends, so it's probably fine. I should look, which is annoying to have to keep going into that room over and over again to look at, but I should make sure before I start making friends. I guess it doesn't matter. There's like infinite friends in the game. I can always just do it again. It would just save some time. I don't think that Tanner's Glory needed friends. That was criminals, flourishes, and enemies near Aurora. That is not friends. This one might have friends. No, that's evil expressions. Okay. Hero Hammer doesn't need anything. Hero Sword doesn't need anything. Splade doesn't. Love Sword needed love. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't have any weapon with needs like that yet. There are some around. I just don't know which ones they are. Hello, you. Would you like to have a package delivery or something? There you go.
Oh, right. Thanks for this.
Yep.
Nice pair of pants.
I know the pants are nice. Thank you. They were expensive, too. Okay, no dig spots out here. Either that or the dog is slacking. I also did dig up a lot of dig spots before I recruited the dog for digging, or before I bought the sword for digging. It would be cool if the sword, like, looked like a spade, you know? It's called the Splade, like the spade / blade, and you're meant to, like, get it upgraded by digging. But it just looks like a sword, and I'm kind of sad that they didn't like put more effort into the uniqueness of the weapons. Somewhere in this area, there is... Oh.
Making a name for yourself, are you? So everyone knows who you are. An admirable goal. Me? No one knows who I am right now. But soon, I'll be widely known as the man with the world's largest Thomas Cadekin collection. I've been buying his paintings for years. They're cheap as chips, because he's just a run-of-the-mill struggling artist. But what if he was suddenly famous? Then his paintings would be worth a fortune. And what better way for an artist to become famous than to meet an unfortunate end? Understand where I'm going with this?
No, afraid not. Take care. I know we can make this work, Manor. got any goodies in here? There's a door there.
You scared me, you know.
Sorry.
You're starting to annoy me with that thing.
I'm sorry,
Yep.
but you really shouldn't be here, you know.
I know.
You ought to leave.
But there's a door there. Oh, that's a window. My mistake.
You don't look bad, actually. Where'd you get those togs?
Excuse me.
Just wander into people's houses willy-nilly, you know.
I own this house. I just bought it. You may not be aware of that, but I did just buy this house. So technically, you're in my house. I mean, I guess I'm like a horrible landlord, right? I just keep on busting into the house in the middle of the night, doing inspections. Like without like notice. Like, oh, I'm just here for an inspection. Let me look at your loot and see if you have any chests full of gold. Or books, rare books lying around the place, you know?
Wouldn't it be better if you left?
Would it be? I think I'm pretty good company. Generally speaking. When I break into people's houses, they tend to not call the police, so, you know, it's whatever.
If it's the brothel
You
were
are
looking
some
for,
sort of
you've got the wrong
saint.
place. Please leave.
I'm just looking for loot. Stop yelling at me. God, some people.
You should be a model or something.
Thank you. The crumbles topping. Any loot in here? Potentially. Excuse me.
Would you mind leaving, please?
Yeah, I'll leave in a second. I'm just gonna jump off your balcony. Damn it, nothing. Whee! Alright, nothing in there. Ooh, this one's all boarded up. The Duckworth house. Anything fun in here? Not really. There's a chair on the staircase for some reason.
You do realize that this isn't your house, right?
It is my house. I own it now. Thank you. But, you know, you're welcome to have it for now. Is that a book? No. Alright, take care. Good checking in. Whee! So where was the house I was supposed to go to for the quest? I was hoping to just find it without having to go into the menu, but it's looking like that's not going to be the case after all. There was a quest here in Bowerstone Old Quarter. There was a place I had to break into to get an item, like a book, for the library. But I don't see it. So maybe I misremembered. Pen is mightier, right here. $47 grand to repair all houses. Yikes. Now, I do get a pretty fair amount of money every 5 minutes, but 47 grand's a lot of money. Oh, right, there was a basement, wasn't there? It was where the prostitute hangs out. Right over here. Hey, bud, how you doing? No, I'm just gonna head into the old quarter sewers. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh. I can't loot these bookshelves. I see it back there. You can't hide it from me. I see it back there. Oh, this is the place where Lady Grey's brain is at, I think. It's the hero dolls. Wow. I actually don't remember these guys' names. I think the middle one is Hammer. That's Teresa. That's Reaver. I don't remember this guy's name, and I don't remember that guy's name. I remember Hammer, though. Hannah the Hammer. A complete collection of rare dolls. They would be played with, so no longer in mint condition. Legendary sand goose. Oh, dang, it's gone. One of the few survivors of the Great Talking Gargoyle Massacre. The trauma has struck him dumb. Oh, I didn't see that up there before. It's a cool painting. That's a fun one. Relics from the ill-fated Temple of Business and Yodeling, better known as Toby. The Dingley egg. Sadly, no specimen of the chicken it came from has ever been found. Wow. Why are you barking? You think these hobs are going to come to life suddenly and attack me? The 3 Colosseum teddies named after the Theodore triplets who built that legendary combat arena. Wow. A soldier in the Terry Cotter army. The skulls of the brave soldiers from the Tough Luck Brigade. The strange magical device has a life of its own. Do not shoot, whatever you do. Collected from Morningwood Fort, where the corpses of fallen soldiers are said to wage undead warfare on the living. I didn't just read the whole thing. Zombies not included. Right. And this is Lady Grey's brain. Lady Jane Grey. Ah, poor Lady Grey. In the first game, she was very mean. In the second game, she becomes like a puppet that you can, like, marry, which is kind of creepy, but also kind of funny in a weird way. And then this game, she's just a brain in a jar. I say puppet. They, like, chopped up all of her body parts and put it in different parts of the world, and you have to, like, put them together, and she becomes like a zombie. It's pretty gruesome. Oh, it knocked off the head. How rude. I guess that's why we're not supposed to attack it. But she was, like, considered, like, particularly evil, you know. So, they did that. There it goes. Oh my god, a secret. The Invocation of Watchers. Barnum Thesaurus, a uniquitous and learnifying tome of wordage.
I conjure thee, O thou mighty and potent Prince of Darkness, Almadiel, who wanders in the ether. I conjure thee forthwith to appear here with thy attendants, in this the witching hour of night. Stand before me in this circle, herein inscribed. Come forth in a fair and comely shape, to do my will in all things that I shall desire of you. Do not appear as the shadow, I abjure thee. Here be the seal of Almadiel, by which I command you.
It's a silly one. Mm-hmm. We're done here. A fun little museum from games past. I don't think there's anything here I don't already own.
Around here, I guess.
I know you can acquire the prostitute gear. I just don't know how.
Sure, I can help you spend all that wonderful gold.
I want the open jacket, but I don't remember where to get it. Excuse me. I think it might be from the the bandit place, but I don't know if that's a place you can actually go or not. I feel like down here there's a like another area that I haven't unlocked yet, called like Bloodstone or something like that. But that might just be from the last game. Could do Sunset House, could go to Mill Fields. I have a lot of those like side quests to do. I should probably get those out of the way. Like deliver packages to people or whatever, right? A lot of them just like in Bowerstone Market, yeah. Like tons of them. I don't know where they're going to be at, though, is the problem. Just around.
You dropped it off? Nice.
Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I do have the gun equipped.
We're mates from now on.
Okay.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
Oh.
You gotta show me those moves of yours. You must have some.
Oh, I like what I see.
Scars.
Are you not the person? No, you're different. Somebody said something about scars, which means I do have a scar now.
I'll buy anything. Well,
Problem is, it's from a freaking Hollow Man, so I don't approve or appreciate it. It could have been cool, but it's boring because it's a freaking Hollow Man scar. Pathetic.
Hope you're here to buy. Do you do home deliveries? Shop again.
Just sort of hanging out around random people and hoping that they'll like submit quests for me.
I'll be your true pal if you give me a hand.
Whatever. Sure.
Great. Deliver it and then come back to see me when you're done.
I'll do no such thing.
I really need some help.
Stop it!
Oh, good. Thank you. I can't wait to see it.
Okay, I gotta go do the other quest there as well. I gotta stop accepting quests when I'm doing quests, because it just keeps on making it like a different quest. I gotta switch out my sword for the hammer again.
The armory
I only
is
need
at your disposal.
2 more criminals, so that's pretty easy.
There's a bounty to be earned if you fancy it.
Yep.
We've got another escaped prisoner on the loose.
Uh-huh.
That's great. With your help, we'll get the criminal scum off our streets once and for all.
I don't understand how that you can keep losing them. You stand outside the gate day in, day night, whatever I just said. You stand next to the gates the whole time. And do they just get out somehow every time?
You're a real catch, you know.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Ian the villager.
All right, it's a fair cop, as the saying goes.
Come on, Ian the villager.
Cheap. You are looking pretty great.
I haven't washed my hands for 3 days, by the way.
I really like the way
It's okay, I'm wearing gloves.
We're owned by a real adventurer, so you know our goods are good.
Oh, don't put me back inside. It's hell in there.
I need to upgrade my hammer. I don't care about your hell.
Got my hand back at last. It is mine, you know. Okay, let's make a deal. You let me go, and I'll tell you how to find the legendary Sand Goose.
Ah, you've caught the notorious Greaser. Not sure why they call him that, really, but he's a nasty bugger, I assure you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your help. Make sure you come back soon. There'll be more work, I can just feel it.
I bet. And now I bring the underwear of Reaver to you.
What? Wow! His underpants! You did it! How fantastic! I'm so happy. My collection is complete.
You obtained a pair of, well, what happened was you managed to acquire... Benjamina wanted... well, look, you know what you did. It's true, I do know what I did. Are you a friend of mine? Maybe. Speak to Dave. I gotta go back into the menu and actually, like, assign the quest back to Bowerstone Market again. If I can find the people I need to find. I mean, they're usually pretty easy to spot because they're just kind of standing around, not moving anywhere, but...
Pleasure doing business.
Do me a favor, and I'll be your.
But they're always
beauty
standing
man,
around in,
okay?
like, weird spots that makes them kind of hard to find. Oh, or they're in the shop?
I really need some help. I won't forget it, ever.
Oh, this is
I need you to pick something up.
This is a quest
Good.
for
Thank you.
a new
Let's see what we can do for you.
quest. It's a new quest. It's not a quest I needed to finish. That's annoying. Maybe it's back here, actually. I don't know. There's a lot of these things. I don't know how to do them all.
We will not be undersold. That is our non-binding guarantee.
Again, it's a very much a non-binding guarantee. It's another one of those like kind of frustrating things you can't do much about. 73 grand. I almost have that. I could just like futz around for a bit. Can I go to the castle? Oh, the noble district. I can, and I guess I'm not going to be attacked by random guards. The castle. Wow. There's probably nothing here for me right now, because I don't imagine I can go into the castle, because I'm a wanted criminal. I guess I'll check. Nope. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Quite fascinating.
Is that a book? Did I see a book over there? No, it was a chair backing. Or a bench backing? Whatever, it was the back of a bench. That's not a book. Starts with a B, but that's about the only similarity. Okay, let me just do this instead. Where are you? A gambler lost his fortune once he'd escort him safely to Driftwood before the debt collectors find him. Do it. Who are you? Speak to Mark. Speak to Charlie. Alright. There's a lot of random people hanging out.
Thanks very much.
What are you laughing at? What did I do to deserve that?
Any chance of some help? I can make it worth your while. I'm terrifically wealthy, you see. At least I was. Until I lost it all on a game of dice yesterday. Now the debt collectors are out to get me. Not just any kind of debt collector either, but the kind that always collects something, no matter what it is. Like a head, for instance. Anyway, I've heard that there's a new settlement nobody really knows about yet. I should be fairly safe there. If you'll take me there, I'll share what's left of my fortune with you.
I don't really need money, but I'll take you.
You'll take me? Wonderful! I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really.
I'm sure. Let me go ahead and take you by the hand. And then escort you there instead of, like, walking side by side. Everybody just likes holding the hero's hand, I guess.
Ooh! Now don't you look like the strong heroic...
You can always find...
Oh, have I told you about my gambling technique? Guaranteed to win! Well, not guaranteed. In fact, statistically no different from random, but that's not the point, really, is it?
No, do tell. I'm interested in your guaranteed, not really, but kind of gambling technique.
It's just great to be moving on to pastures new, somewhere where the locals don't know who I am, if you know what I mean.
That's only a little scar, isn't it?
Trying to get away.
Let me give you a
down.
Don't let him kick your ass like that, you fool. Thanks for being so shootable.
I don't even know what my scar looks like.
What the hell are you?
I'm a hero.
Get off your ass.
How dare you move out of the way.
Eat it, fart breath.
Fart breath? It's a bit uncalled for. I wouldn't even begin to insult you, and there you go insulting me.
I love gambling. It's just so, you know, exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice. Who could say no to that?
Yeah. Who could say no? Usually people are pretty excited about the alternative to gambling than the, you know, losing everything gambling part. Usually it's about winning, not losing, but I guess, you know, the excitement of it is certainly there.
Think you can just push us around?
Yes, go on.
I mean, it's working, you know. We're killing pretty good, like. I forgot to deliver that letter to the carpenter, so the Driftwood settlement's not going to be.
Cards? Maybe I can win all that money I owe. No?
Hand it back.
Probably just as well. Wouldn't want to end up owing someone like you money.
Yeah, that's a surprising one too. They took away the tavern games.
Gambling. It's just so, you know.
Like, it's a weird one because, like, the tavern.
Everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice. Who could say no?
Okay. The tavern games were like a big part of the first one because they had all the hero dolls in them. The second game, they were like a couple new ones that they incorporated to, like, you know, give you like an easier way to make money, but they just sort of removed them completely, and I don't know why. They kept the jobs, but they took away the tavern games. Which is weird, because they added like a new, like, game to, like it was a card game based on, like,
Somebody get that dog.
I don't remember what it was called. Might have been called Caravan. That's the name that's in my head. But it was like a pretty, like, involved card game. I'm surprised they just took it away. This is like 50 years in the future, so maybe they just fell out of practice or something. Fell out of popularity.
I never cheat at cards, you know. Of course not. Never. Well, hardly ever. Just sometimes. A bit, you know, when I think I can get away with it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Don't we all? A building to buy there. Oh, the dog's barking. I'll get to that dig spot eventually. Just you wait. I got to equip the weapon, and I don't know if I can do that when I'm in the middle of a quest. Probably could. Ooh, the flit switch is connected. I thought that would take the other one. Well, I guess I'll start doing that then instead. Why'd you make me walk around that? There you are.
We've made it! Oh, thank you, thank you. Here's some gold for your trouble. Maybe I'll invest the rest of my money in this new place. Perhaps I'll build a casino.
Don't do that. Rusty lives to chase his losses another day. Don't ruin these people's lives.
Delivering to Silver Pines.
I'll work on it. I know. I'm gonna get there eventually. It's fine. I have to buy all your property and then charge you less rent. Actually, I don't even know if you'd be paying rent, but you're gonna start. It won't be very much, though. Trust me.
Hot shoes. Us shopkeepers like to give special discounts to special customers.
Special discounts?
Enjoy your shopping experience.
Well, I'll buy your boxes of fish, I guess. Not that I need money, but... You know, I can't resist, right?
Can I offer some help? Nice doing business with you. You won't regret that purchase.
I haven't really involved myself at all with the merchant, like, merchanting in the game.
Our low prices.
It was the same in Fable 1. You could buy stuff for, like, really cheap and then sell it to a different business for, like, a crazy amount, but... It was just, like, so time-consuming to do that I never bothered. Because you just have to, like, wait for it to be on sale, or, like, not on sale, whatever. You gotta wait for it to be on sale to buy it, and you gotta wait for it to be, like, you know, required, or, like very much, like, desired. And then it's like, okay, so you get extra money that way, but it just takes such a long time to, like, get to that point. Yeah! People love seeing me cast magic in the middle of their town. With all their children walking around. Just firing my guns. It's not dangerous. I'm a hero. That means it couldn't possibly be dangerous. I would never willingly... harm anybody. Huh? Huh? Oh, I gotta go up and jump down. I don't know if I can do that. I think it has a time limit. I don't think I have enough time to do it. Mainly because I think I went the wrong way. And I also took a long time trying to figure out if I can get up the hill. I guess we'll see. I don't remember which direction is up the hill. There you go. I also don't remember if it goes all the way back to the beginning if it takes too long, or if it goes back like one at a time. I hope it goes back one at a time, because I have a suspicion I'm not going to be able to make it back. Where is it? Is it there? No. It's over here. Maybe? I actually don't know where it was. A rare emerald. Wow. Is it over this? What are you barking at? Get a dig spot? Yeah, okay. Let me switch to the thing.
The armory is at your disposal.
Splayed, please. Thank you. This is one of those weapons that I feel like should have been in the start of the game. Like in the first shop you come across in Brightwall, because it's a sword that requires you to dig up a bunch of dig spots. Which means you're gonna have to, like, you know, find those dig spots. And a lot of the dig spots have already been, like, dug up by the time you get to Bowerstone Market where you buy this sword. How the hell do I get to that dig spot? Or that place. The thing. Is it here? Where was it? It was like, yeah, it was way over here. How do I get to that? gotta get to there. Where's that at? Is it through that cave, maybe? There is a way... I think that cave has... No, that's where the key was. It doesn't have a way up. Maybe it's one of the ones you have to, like, progress the village further to get to. I think that might be it. I'll wait. I'll head back to the entrance, because there was a dig spot there to grab. And there was also a house to buy. I think there's also a dig spot right there, but I think I already got it. I gotta go to Silver Pines to finish that quest. Dog, where are you? Get over here. I need you to bark at me to find a dig spot. Come on, what are you doing? We both know there's one over here. We were really excited about it when I ran by the first time. Come on, there you go. Oh, it's over there. Wow, 250 gold. How exciting. Okay, I need to go into the menu and repair all buildings before I forget again. 34,000 that took. It was 42,000 last time. I didn't repair any of them, so I don't know how that happened. Maybe they automatically repair over time if you just leave them for too long. I don't really know. I gotta go to Silver Pines to deliver a letter to this house here. I'm allowed to buy that house, apparently, but I wasn't able to when I tried before. Deliver the letter to the carpenter in Silver Pines. That is the one I'm doing. Nope, Balverines. Are Balverines considered big? I don't know. I'm gonna switch anyway, just in case.
The armory is at your disposal.
I don't think so. I think the white Balverines are. I don't think the red ones are. Well, they didn't give me a... They didn't evolve my hammer, so probably not. But there probably will be a white Balverine here eventually, so I'll just keep it out. Oh, there's one. No, dog. Don't do it. Don't do it, dog. Stop. Stop. No. Damn it. Gotta figure out the amount of health the enemies have so I can't keep on knocking them over too early. Stop it. Stop it. Dog, don't do it. Leave it alive, dog, please. Okay. Ow, I can't see. It might not be considered big, because it is easy to knock down. And I think the big ones can't be knocked down like that. There's the cave that lead me to the bones of the wolf. We're not going that way. There's more Balverines there I'm going to avoid. Just because they take some time to kill and they clearly don't level me up. Just trying to get to the town, because I know the carpenter is in like that hut out in the woods somewhere. You know, nearby all the chopped down trees. And I might be able to afford the last shop here if I didn't already. This one here. Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't able to afford it before. It's not that expensive.
Truly splendiferous. Cracking trousers.
Thank you. Okay, where is that little woody place? Well, it's not... Oh, there it is. I think I see it in the distance. Wooden fence over there. I should probably check my armor again, see if I can't get a nicer looking armor set going. I think the lady armor is actually better, or nicer looking, but I cannot remember for sure. Oh look, Balverines. Alright, okay, alright.
Ah, hello.
Give me the Wolfsbane.
Is at your disposal.
There you go. Hey you, open up. How you doing? You,
An
there you go.
invitation to Driftwood. Sounds great. I'm getting sick of these bloody Balverines anyway.
Driftwood is going to have a new resident. Perhaps he can give the settlement the structure it needs. Perhaps. Can I buy your house now? I mean, I know I can, but... Can you put the thing up that lets me? I'll do it. I'll buy it from the map if I have to. You'll see. Here it comes. Here I go. Oh, there it goes. Bought it. Can't believe you made me do it like this. Made me buy it with brute force. Oh, look, a quest. I don't know if that's a speaking quest or not, so I'm gonna go grab the thing. I'm gonna grab the Splade too again, just to make sure I have it on me. Because I know that next time I play, I'll forget that I need to have it equipped to dig up burial spots or whatever, or dig spots. Is there a person over here? This is where it's leading me to. I guess it's just leading me astray. How very rude. What are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere? I guess you live here, but it's not quite what I meant. freaking white Balverine. White Balverines were like legitimately scary in the first game. I don't remember them in the second game very well, but in the first game they were like super hard to kill. And they had the ability to like tackle you, so you'd like get knocked over. Damn it, Jim is just like a random quest after all. I was hoping it was one of the deliveries that I could actually finish up for once, but
Do this for me and I'll
yeah,
be your friend,
I just want to complete some quests, but they keep on giving me more quests, and I don't know who's who and how to get them.
Great. Deliver it and then come back to see
Do us
me
a
when you're
favor,
done.
and I'll be your friend.
Sure.
Great. Thanks.
I can accept the quests, and I can submit the quests, but I can't like figure out which ones have been accepted or which ones need to be submitted. I just go in the menu and click on them, and they're either ready to go or not. And it keeps happening, and I want to like finish the quest and get the friendship up so I can level up this gun so I can stop using it, but there's so many. Let's see. Let me go travel to Bowerstone Industrial, because I'm going to end my stream here, and then I'm going to do the story next time. Probably.
Ah, hello.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's it for me. So thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with the Dragon Age Origins. And the day after that, I'll be back with Voices of the Void. And the day after that will be this again. So, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.